Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well it's a rainy Wednesday here, but it's still a fantastic day nonetheless. Good morning, Akana. Yesterday, what did we achieve? Not really much. Morning, Sammy. We did a little bit of work on the blue crater area. We managed to put down all the generators, only to find out that we still have feeding issues, though now it's with the heavy oil residue. Did I get that right, or is it heavy residual oil? I always get it wrong. Good morning, Kiss. You did fix the Lego. The Lego has been fixed. Thank you very much, Sammy. In saying that, she just slapped it all back together. Not exactly how it used to be, but it is fixed, and that's the important part. So we found out that our heavy oil is still causing us problems. We made some alterations to be top feeding our refineries rather than bottom feeding. Hopefully that is enough to sort the problem out, and we don't have to do that alteration to all our oil inputs as well. Who knows? We might have to wait and find out. And on that note, our plan for today is to actually do a bit of a hard drive hunt. I have about 30 hard drives set up. Let's go have a quick little gander. Oh, that's the wrong screen. So this is essentially the map that we're doing. We're going to be hitting the whole top half of the map. Now I know all you guys can only really see one random little thing. So we're basically zigzagging up and down, left and right, front to back. And with that we should hit, at my last count it was 25, but this morning I got a little eager and decided to add in a few more over here. So we should be hitting probably about 30 odd hard drives. Now, the only issue we should possibly have is inventory space, because 30 drop pods worth of extra bits sitting around, we're going to probably fill up real quick. But that's alright, we'll take the bare minimum that we need. So first and foremost, most importantly, we're going to need a bit more fuel than what is sitting there. So let's make sure our fuel is up to scratch. I reckon a good 500 worth of fuel should be sufficient for this trip. Oh yeah, I never finished fixing this mess up. Ah well, you know what they say, whores will have their trinkets. Hope you got stuff ready to open them as well. Thank you for reminding me to bring stuff for a MAM station. So I have a nice little list here that I made last night. All the requirements that we're going to need. So we'll work through them, and then we will jump on the train up to our alumina factory, and we'll start our run. Hopefully we get some good recipes out of it. It'll once we complete that, it'll leave us with only about 25 recipes left to get. So obviously I've had to skip stuff like turbo motors and radio control units, because, you know, I don't have any of those. But that's alright. It's all stuff that can be done later. So let's not confuse ourselves. We will clear the list. We should probably... We'll empty what we can rather than bin it. For now. That goes there. Akana will be upset. I'm going to put the hover pack away as well. Now, let's make sure we've got enough food. We definitely do not have enough food. So, make sure we got 100 of those, and we'll take 41 of those in their stead. We're going to take our small supply of nukes, because we need to. Now, the solid biofuel, we'll take that stack. That's good, so let's mark that off. Fantastic. Alright, let's make some space now. What else did we need? Rotors. 4, 8, 10, 13, 23. So rotors can go to the top of the list. So that is that complete. Modular frames, and they're not the heavy kind. So we'll need to go get those. That's fine. Do we need heavy modular frames? We do not need heavy modular frames, nor do we need encased aluminium. We will need some quartz crystal, I'm sure. Yes, we need 2 quartz crystals, but that's alright, we got that sorted. Actually, I might put the ticks over this side so that I can see them a little bit easier. Motors. 95, 99, 109 motors. Oh, we are very, very close there. So we need to get a few more motors, that's alright. If we're lucky, we'll find them on the way. Encased beams will take a stack of 100, even though we won't need that many. We need some steel pipe. We've got steel pipe. Crystal oscillators can stay. Okay. So, bin. Oh, we're not binning that. Bin. Actually, we will keep that because we'll probably end up needing it. That. What do we need for a MAM station? A MAM station, bit of copper wire. Bit of copper wire, and we needed that, and a stack of that. And then we need to figure out what do we need for our power. Oh, sleeping bot message in case Konrad goes live when free falling is sleeping. Now this is dedication. He is watching even when asleep. He does. G'day, Dragon. How are you this morning? Goodbye, and leave a message program for 2 minutes after first. Bye, Konrad and chat. Have a good stream. Alrighty. Alright, so, okay, we're probably going to need more copper wire, so we'll bump that up to 50. We did need a few crystal oscillators, but not quite that many. What did I just put in? Good morning, Evo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your donation. What did I put in there? What was after motors? Steel encased beams. Oh no, we're gonna have to go get some encased beams because I'm miffed up once again. Now we'll leave a stack of those. We'll take that. Afternoon. Well, but got no complaints. How goes the build? The build goes well. You needed more motors too. Yeah, I do. Right. So, a few more motors, some stators, and I've got to make some black powder. I need 10 black powder. So, I should have... I got rid of all my spare... Darn it. Alright, we're going to skip the black powder one because I don't feel like going and getting stuff for that. So, we need more motors, we need modular frames, we need one stator, which is kind of funny, but it is what it is. So, encased beams will be here. 50? Might as well. Actually, 50 will do. We only needed like 7, I believe, encased beams. We needed like 30, but 50 will do. So, that is encased beams checked off again. Motors. Nice little stack of motors for us. That is motors done. Modular frames. They are at the back of the factory. Off to the pod shop. Yep. I don't put very many things into containers if I can avoid it. Try and reduce that ever looming thingy where I put too many things into the world. What's it called? A item limit. That's the one. Alright, while I was at the motors, I could have gotten that stator. That was a bit silly of me. Hey, look. No, they're rotors. They are stators. I just need one. 25 will do. Item limit is pretty huge, but yeah. Well, you know, I got 1,000 hours in this to play, and then after I hit those 1,000 hours, I'm going to be adding hours, so, you know, at the current rate that I'm going, we'll call it 2 months that I've been going, right? And I've already knocked over 200. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 200 times 6. I'm tracking for 1,200 hours in this playthrough over 1 year. So, and that's if I don't get even more addicted to being online with you guys, because I honestly, I have so much fun that I woke up again at 3 AM this morning and went, I gotta stream, and then you know, I sort of went, no, that ruined me yesterday, and I could only do my morning stream. It was still a 7-hour stream, but you know, it wasn't the whole time. So we got the stators. You know what? We might just buy ourselves some black powder, because yeah, I don't want to go get the sulfur for it, and we should have enough coupons just passively built up. See, easy. Every time I come back to this guy, he's got 12 sitting there for me. Parts. There it is. We'll deposit our coupons. See, last time I had 1 left over from 11. Now. We will leave half of them here because we quite literally need 10. So we'll do that. I already... okay, I didn't quite have enough. I was just like, oh, I've got them. No, I don't. Alright, so we got the black powder, we got all that. The only thing I didn't check, do I have power poles? Concrete. Good old-fashioned concrete. We'll grab ourselves a stack of concrete. Because you know, for that one piece of concrete for the power poles. Get one stack that is halved. Plenty. Don't worry, Kiss. I know the music is triggering you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm in for a long stream today. I would say minimum 6 hours, maybe 8 to 10. We'll see how we go. Depends on if you guys let me go make lunch for a hot minute. So you might still be live when I wake up. I would hope so. You know, you got to be in it to win it, and the only way I can be in it to win it is to be right here waiting for you. So yeah, let's see how big of a stream I can put up today, eh? The commitment. Like I said before, man, it's quite literally the enjoyment of being online with you guys. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Satisfactory, and every moment I'm not streaming, I want to be playing Satisfactory. To the point where I was like trying to slyly hint yesterday to Akana when I was offline that I wanted to come onto his world and just go build something off in the corner. Yeah, we'll see. Look, worst case scenario, Kiss, if I do a short stream, I'll probably be back on for a second round in the evening. But I'm starting to like doing the long haul streams rather than splitting my day into two. Yeah, I know, right? Those two crates there, it's 2 crates there with a bit of concrete and plate from when we got the doggos for the trophy room. Actually, that reminds me, Dragon, when we get back, if you're still around, remind me to show you my new trophy room. I took great inspiration from your light work on your playthroughs. No worries, Kiss. Well, like I said, we'll see what we can do. There is a Pokemon, guys. Throw your balls if you want it, and let's get into the run. Thank you, Akana. Where is my timer script? There it is. We've only lost, 15 minutes off it, so that's alright. It's still pretty much accurate. It's just to give you guys a bit of a baseline at the start of the stream, so you know, I would like to remember to do it as soon as I start the map up, but you know, it's a ooh, shiny problem. Alright, so let me just quickly gander at our first stop. Our first stop is to the north, up over here. I feel like Satisfactory is perfectly good streaming game because it draws passionate streamers and engaged viewers. My significant other is an affiliate, but mostly streams Dead by Daylight, some decent viewership, but they aren't very engaging or chatty. So one of the main reasons that I like streaming Satisfactory is because, well done Akana, is because it's not a stressful game. I can sit here and go, hey, how you going, chat? What can I do for you? Whereas, you know, if I was playing some stressful game like Call of Duty or something like that, you know, I'm going to be sitting here looking like this 15 minutes, 20 minutes at a time, and then eventually come back to chat and only read probably the last few things. So I have been looking at other games that I could possibly stream. And, you know, one of them that I've been thinking about is going back to my old days of Stardew Valley. That's a game that would still allow me that kind of engagement. But I don't know yet. I still just want to play Satisfactory, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so I think it might be up there. Is it up here? No, but there is a blue boy. Now, I reckon I'll get headbutted any second now. No? Let me just have another quick gander at the mapskis. He is down on the ground. Okay, over here-ish. There it is. Thank you, dragon. Cool. Let's get that light on. Let's start picking some crap up. Yeah. Ooh, circuit board. Shiny. Ooh, motor. Bam pow. First one done. Alright, get the special. Oh. Is it just me, or back in the day you used to have to, do you not have them on the scanner? I don't believe so. Plus, I don't have a scanner with me. Look, it's not hard to, you know, tab between the map and stuff, you know, and I'm gonna have to use the map a little bit. So the next one is on the top of the coast. Ooh, blue boy. That is the other benefit of doing these hard drive runs. You pick up lots of power slugs. I have never actually been up around here. So this run over here is partly me also exploring and seeing what terrains are like for future builds. So it'll be interesting. Ooh. Okay, that was a bad jump. Oh, I think I hear some spiders. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay, ooh, there's a blue boy, and I believe there's the pod down there. Hey, I said get up. Really? You gonna be like that? I have to... I have a feeling that we may need to empty inventories halfway along this run, because picking up a lot and we've only just started. Okay, what does this guy want? 30 megawatts. We can do that, sir. We can do that. Biomass burner puts out, is it 30 on the dot? It is. Fantastic. We can straight up link him. Get in there. Okay, okay. Where's our next one? Our next one is up on top of the big rock platform over that way. Where have you been, Dragon? I wanted to raid you yesterday, but I didn't see you online. You having the day off, mate? Ah, fair enough. You have this thing called a work-life balance. That's what a smart guy would do. I do not. And I am not. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, food. Uh-oh. This may have been the wrong move. G'day, Jude. How you going? I am very, very well. When I started the stream, it was raining, but the sun is already out, and it's looking like a beautiful day. So now it's not only fantastic, but it's beautiful too. Good news, my washing may actually dry today. Alright, let's find a new angle. We'll go this way. There's a blue boy again. Man, I have a feeling I am going to have a lot of power shards ready to go by the end of this. How's our inventory looking? We're already half full and we're like 3 of them in. Where's another good high spot to get to? Just give me 1 second, Kiss, and I will get to that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That was close. It's the problem with killer bees. You just let them hit you. They're gonna hit you anyway. And you know they'll take 3 bumps of life. Alright, a hydrate for Miss Kiss. I shouldn't assume gender, should I? My bad. Let's see what's under these suckers. When I got these, there is nothing. Ah. That's good, but it still doesn't change the fact that I shouldn't guess. Yeah, it worked. I mean, there was one down over on the coast there that I blew up the other day, and I was like, oh, what's under this? It was a little deposit of limestone. I was very displeased. What do you want, sir? Some motors? I can do motors for you. There we go. Is there anything else here? Did I just see a shiny? Thought I just saw a shiny. Nope. Apparently not. Okay, where are we off to next? Our next stop is down through the valley, along our coal line. So where are we? Okay, we're going over this way. Oh, bad jump. We can definitely make that. So our next one is down over here-ish, and then I think we've got one over under the base, and while we're there, we don't need to pick anything up. We've got everything. Where is it? Oh, save some fuel for the drop. Okay. It's baddies here. Let's just assume it's over here somewhere. We have another quick look at the map. It is... Oh, no, I went way too far. It's back up over here somewhere. Yep, you're absolutely right, Dragon. I got a little ahead of myself. Hey, buddy. Oh no, don't run away. And what other stuff do we have around here? Modular frame. I really didn't need to go pick up half the things I did. Okay, what do you want? You just want the modular frames I picked up. Hey, give me a second, sir. I'm currently busy. Where are you shooting me from? Where are the fireballs? Oh. Since when do you guys get up there? Alrighty. That is this. Ooh, shiny. Anything else over this side? No. Yes. We have cleared the area. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna pick them up, but guys, is it just me, or do things around drop pods respawn even if you've collected and opened the drop pod? Because for some reason I feel like they do. Just there was a drop pod up on top of the mountain up there that I'm sure I did clear, but didn't have the resources to open it. No, not usually, but an update can respawn things. Okay. Well, I mean, there hasn't been an update in this 200-hour map, but that doesn't mean much. Well, MAM research is complete. Let's find. There is a drop pod here somewhere. I think it was... Where was it? I didn't build over it, did I? It's directly underneath. That's over there. My bad. Oh, we are going for well, eventually every drop pod. 30 megawatts of power. Let's cheat with this one, shall we? Hey, buddy. Okay, while we are here, we will also empty our inventory a little bit into our random box of goods up here on the alley production. Oh, come on, make it, make it, make it, make it! Oh, by the skin of my nose. Alright, we definitely don't need screws, we don't need the heavy modular frames, we've got enough of those. We don't need that many motors. And that. And I think that should sort us out nicely. Okie dokie. Next is up over here, up on top of some rock structure. I don't think I've made this one. Nope. That's alright. Didn't really need the height. I believe it's up there. Up on top. There are more pods than recipes, and if you haven't unlocked all tiers, you can run out. Each milestone unlocks more recipes. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, that's why we're only going for 30, which should leave us a good little batch to... there is no way I'm jumping up that. Alright, we'll go... No, that's the long way. That's interesting. I will keep that in mind, but I am hoping one of the things that we unlock is a bit more inventory space. But I'm guessing that's more of a later on when you have gotten all the recipes kind of thing. There's the pod. Fantastic. Now I do need to remember after this pod pickup to... Hey, stop it. Now, let's get that MAM station up because we have a recipe done. Sloppy alumina. The sloppy, you reckon? Okay. You want all three of those. Well, you know what? I think... Let's have a look at the excuse me. Let's have a look at the high-speed connectors, because that is something that I have to make. So you'd be changing cable for silica. I don't think silica goes into a production line. The alumina is very important, but steam sheets are second. Fair enough. Well, at the moment I don't see a pattern for using any of them, so we'll go with your suggestions. You know, when it comes to this stage of the space elevator, I've not spent much time doing it, and I haven't... Like, I basically just did the standard recipes, getting halfway through it. So I will take your advice, because I know that you have a couple of thousand hours under your belt. And you'll probably make better decisions. I do have an alumina setup already done, but I know that... I will be having to basically rebuild it, because I don't think it's large enough to do much more than what it's doing. You know, I'm thinking about battery production. I don't know. There are 3 recipes for alumina that make it far less annoying. Okay. Sloppy is one. Cool. Alright, so our next, ooh. You know how many times I've run up and down here? I've never seen this guy. We'll pick him up on our way. Don't overshoot it. So our next one is just up over the ridge. Morning, boys. No, I'm just saying good morning. Leave me alone. No worries, Kiss. You have a good sleep, and hopefully I will see you in the morning. Hey, boss man. Hey, stop being weird. Uh-oh. Can't get me if I'm too high. 50 megawatts. We can do that. We can do that. 1, 2, and then some power. Split him in half. 1 for you. 1 for you. Might help if I pull the breaker. Alrighty, where did you go? You're over there. Okay, so I'm a little bit protected for the second. Mine, and mine. Hello. Don't worry. I'll be gone. I said I'll be gone in a second. I want to get that. And we are out of here. So, I believe the next one I was going for is over in the puddle over there. Let's just have a quick verification of that. Hey, sir, please. I have left. Yeah, so I had a map route set up, and as I was clicking away and putting all my waypoints in, I realized that this one was out of sequence and it was making it a little bit weird. So yeah. Heal before we get there, and attack. May have to. Yep, definitely. Don't need that many. Where are you? I can deal with that. Oh, we have high-speed connectors. Give me a quick second, because there was a high-speed connector one I was not gonna do. 11. Yeah. And I also missed the crystal oscillator one up the hill there. Okay. Get the crystal oscillator one, and then we will double back, because I didn't get 11 high-speed connectors. Make sure we're on top of our food situation. See something shiny? No? Okay. Let's go get the drop pod up the top of the hill. Of course there's... No, there was just the one. Okay. Now. There's a yellow, and there's the drop pod. I think I'm about to get hit. I heard a foot stomp. This guy's quite well protected. Ha! He dead. Well, it was quite well protected until nature killed everything, right? I love it when it does that. Hey, hey. Can you... Nature will take care of you. And... Sir. Okay, maybe I had to finish him off, but that's alright. Heatsink. Shiny. Okay, that's good enough for those resources. The reason I don't blow up fart flowers anymore. Jetpack Johnny got me up at that pod last time I was pod hopping. Last time I did a jetpack run, I think we took about 3 hours to do it, and we ran into 3 jetpack Johnnies in the space of maybe half an hour. It wasn't till after the stream that I found out that only one jetpack Johnny spawns into the world at a time. So I was quite impressed with the luck there. Alright, next one. Did I get the one on top there? Okay. Next one is on top of the mound, back over this way. Where's the... gone too far sideways. Next one is up there, I believe, along that ridge line. Get away from the radiation. It was funny though, with the third jetpack Johnny, I didn't realize that they essentially commit suicide on you. And that's why they're like one-shot kill guys. Bye. And so I'm running around because there was also a boss, you know, big hog there. And I didn't realize that they kamikaze into you. And so I'm dealing with the big guy. Next thing I know, there's this giant explosion next to me. What the hell was that? It's quite a life-changing experience. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Thank you guys. I will take this free biomassy stuff. Okay, our MAM research is complete, so let's sort that out and get the next one cranking. What do we got? We got bio coal pass. Ooh, the quartz crystals could be nice. Oh, there's also a Pokemon to be caught. Meh, you reckon? Meh? I mean, that motor one is less than ideal, so I think the quartz crystals look to be the best out of that. Ah, if there wasn't a rock there, sir. Oh. Surely there's got to be some more stuff here. Okay. Now, where's our next stop? Our next stop is High North. So, we are going that away. It looks to be along the coal and sulfur deposit of the shore. It's just in that little ridge over there. Well done, Akana. Good catch. I'm not having any luck today. I don't think I've caught anything yet. Is that it? There it is. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Where are you, sir? So you. Ooh. Haha, tricky, tricky. Get behind me. Okay, what do you need? 10 megawatts. Why? Why? It's like the most mild inconvenience they could have possibly put into the game, right? That's a new piece. I've never seen a piece like that before. Interesting. Okay, what other bits of goodies do we have around here? Not much, that's it. Okay, where's our next stop? Our next stop is up on top of the hill, due north. Just the top of something buried in the soil. Yeah. Okay, so our next one is due north, and I think it is going to be on top of the ridge, from what I could see. Didn't inspect it too hard, but make it. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Glad we brought so much fuel. I mean, I still don't. I think it'll be tight for what we need. But, man, I think that Streamlabs notification's a bit too repetitive. We might have to change the timer on it later. Settled between the two high Thors. Guessing there's a shard up there, so let's go up there, and it'll give us a better view as well. Where's the next landing pad? Up over there. Oh, that's not a landing pad. Ah! Yeah. I don't know that I can make that jump. I really don't think I can make... No, I'm not going to make that. Alright, we will... Where are we? We are there. And on the map... Okay. Round one with the point, it's just over here-ish. So... There it is. Nice. We are punching through this like there's no tomorrow. Oh, that's a weird one. Yeah, I don't want leaves. Ooh, heavy modular frame. 18 of them. It's a decent drop. Alright. Let's have a quick gander at our next stop. We are heading back south, and it's jetpack. Yeah, I know, right? There's not much you have to worry about with it. Okay, due south about that direction. My problem is I get overexcited with the jetpack, and so while 500 fuel should be enough, you know, I'll be running across flat land jetpacking. So I tend to use a bit more fuel than I probably should. are we? And I believe it was up on top of the ridge. It is right on the edge next to the two lines, so we've got to go over this way a little bit. So if there's a gas cloud up there, I'm guessing it is up there. Oh, cavey entrance. Should be a little past the poison, no worries. Well, we're not going to waste an inventory space for a Mercersphere. Don't worry, bud, I'm leaving. Don't follow me. Oh. Uh-oh. That was dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is my first in-game death for this playthrough. 200 hours and I just died. Does that mean I'm not going to be able to get my stuff back? Box will be on top. Well, that's lucky. Alright. Now, do a little bit of prep. Ah, we've got a jetpack. That's good. We'll need to go get some... Oh, hang on. We need... Gonna need some striders. Where are they? Body equipment. It's been so long since I've had to Blade Runners. Concrete, we'll just add it to the to-do list. That way I can remember easier. Box should be at the base of the cliff. Cool. It feels so weird to be going so slow. I mean, that's walk speed. Jesus. That's bad. Silly me. It's going to be a little hard getting back up to the top now. Okay, slide jump does make a little bit of a difference, so let's continue with our slide jumps. Aw, come on, you can do it. Yeah. Nope, I got the jetpack. That's fine, but I don't keep spares of really anything. The jetpack that I'm using now is because of a jetpack Johnny. So, yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't normally die, so. I mean, it's been a bit close today. We've had some close calls, but it's not normally an issue. I would just reload. Yeah, but I can't reload, Sammy, because then it distorts the gameplay hours for the stream, you know? It's got to be all natural. Admittedly, I have once reloaded about, I think it was about a 25-minute gap, but that was complete accident. I mean, there is a positive to this death. Now I can make sure that I'll have enough fuel to continue my run, right? That is... I don't want to fall. Oh, that was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be plenty. Might help if I equip the damn thing. Mistakes have been made. Jesus. I think I'm a little, you know, stressed out. Thank you for the Clipicana. Alright, so, oh no, I highly doubt we have any silica back at the main factory. Oh, Dragon, you're here! I can show you the trophy room while we're here. Let me just grab the modular frames and rotors first, and then we can show you the trophy room. Now, keep in mind, I don't have any trophies in there yet. The main reason I built it was I've named some doggos after the important people that helped me with helped me get started, essentially, and the people that have sort of, you know, really helped me make me feel like this is worth it, essentially. Oh, autosave inbound. And we'll get a rotor from downstairs. It's just over there in the viewing distance, but get that rotor first. That's a stator. No, that's a rotor. Plenty. Ooh. Feeling a... How's the stream for you guys? Am I dropping frames or lagging out for you? Because I keep noticing I look over on OBS and it's a little glitchy here and there. Nothing noticeable, that's good. That's good. Pokemon to catch, guys. Getting through those Premier Balls, Arcana, with its 30% catch rate. Yeah, so Dragon, this is my light inspiration that I drew from you. And you know, hiding power poles inside of sorry, not power poles, street light poles inside of things. Yeah, so I'm quite proud of it. It's you know, sort of the first what I'd call pretty building. Alright, no worries. It's the first sort of pretty building that I've built here, because all the others have not been very pretty, to say the least. I've finally put walls on buildings. But yeah, so this was my idea. So green and blue are my stream colors, as you can see. That's not the right green up there, because that's oh, excuse me, that's just Lego green. But yeah, so in the trophy room, we have a little podium stack of all the people that have basically made me feel like what I'm doing is worth it. So up here, we've got my mommy. And then over here, we've got my partner, Sammy. Come here, Sammy. You want a pat or not? No, you just like real Sammy. No, you come to me. And then over here, we've got Akana. Hey, buddy. How you going? Decede is one of my best friends, and he has been helping me tremendously with IT support through my journey. Hex, like Akana, and Free Falling, and Fuzzy are the first 4 people to have followed me. And then over here, we have Future Boy, who Future Boy, for shits and giggles, decided to donate to me 10,000 bits, just cause. So he got a very special thank you for that. His excuse was he wanted to see new streamers, new affiliate streamers get their first payday. So he has made sure that will happen. Uh-oh. That was very strange. It was a game freeze. But yeah, so that's my trophy / thank you room. Alright, let's, what do we need? 20 silica. Hopefully we have that here. If not, that's fine. We can get it back at the other place. Then we gotta go get our stuff back. Now, I am gonna, I will take food with me, but it will be that 26 worth of berries that we have stashed away. So we won't take any weaponry because we've got a sword there, and we can always just run away like cowards if we get into a sticky situation, and also feed ourselves through. Come on, silica. Yes! Smart Konrad. We'll take that. We'll make ourselves some striders. That's it. That's it. Push through the pain, mate. Okay, we don't need rotors. Let's get those blade runners on. Get that food in our hand. Oh no! We don't have a train. This may be a little bit of a run, but it might just be faster to take the long road, and that will... Let's take the long road. Do I want to make an explorer? I think I want to make an explorer. What does that require? Okay, some crystal oscillators, which I think I have a few here. Crystal oscillators. Seriously? Seriously? Would have thought I'd have a spare stack. Okay. We have... What about a train? What's a train take? I don't need it, mate. I've got we'll just build another train. So anything we got here? How do we not have compute? We've got nothing. I only build what I need, you know. Don't worry about having spares. Oh, I agree. I agree. Buggies are very fun. I like when they when you jump off like a cliff or something and the wheels come down like it's having a fit. That's quite funny. Motors. 50 motors, 15 pipe. Did I just see pipe? No, but there will be pipe just here. Heavy modular and computers will be upstairs. Oh, that was a bad... Well, it was a good jump. I just knocked into something. Oh, heavies and computers. Let's go. This time we're going to drive forwards. Now, I want to check something because... Give me one sec. I have a feeling I didn't have a sound alert previously, so let's see what happens. Okay, my sound alerts aren't working, which means I need to go to advanced audio properties. That's strange. Ah, maybe if I clear the cache on them. Let's try again. Oh. Forgot about my redeem things. Yeah, we'll just go with a hydrate.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, it's 37.
They were working yesterday. This is dead set. I take my eye off the ball for 1 second and everything breaks. Part of the joys of streaming, eh? Well, I suppose I'll actually, out of curiosity, did you guys get the sound for those things, or was it just me that's not hearing them? Boop. It's a good thing those trains don't go anywhere. Do 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 do. It's a bit dodgy, that one. I can do it. I can do it. Told you I can do it. Alrighty, I think the best course of action is to go along the top of the ridge again, and then come through after the fact. Might go over here. Dog-leg it a little, because I don't think I'd make that gap. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't run through gas at the moment. Please don't hurt me, sir. Uh-oh. I was not supposed to do that. Yeah. Okay, we got gas there. Go around. Go around this way. Oh, oh. That's a random hole. Ooh. Distraction. Stop it. Hello? What is this? Okay. That's pretty cool. I just got myself a tape. If only I had a radio, eh? There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. Being completely unprotected and in a volatile situation, I might have to pass on this one. Okay. On top of this rock, can I make it in time for the Pokemans? Got in. Yellow one. Oh, no, protected. Makes sense, I suppose. What about the blue one? Oh, I might be able to squeeze in with only a little bit. You should have saved coupons for the player. What do you mean? Ah, right, yeah, to get the... Yeah. That's alright. We've got 11 coupons sitting there. Okay, so... I hit the edge here. This is where I died. And then... There's me crate. On. We want the basher. We want that. We want that. What else? What else? We'll take the coffee mug. We'll take that. We're actually getting pretty close to full as well. I just had no luck today. I don't know, I think my luck's pretty good. I mean, could be better, you're right, but it's not too bad. There's a lot of copper. Ah, with the Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. I got plenty of money to throw at Pokeballs. You know, I basically buy 30 Pokeballs a day. And still have money left over. Okay, so. Ah, the sun's gone away, it's raining again. That explains why it just cooled down a little bit. Okay, how do I get up here nicely? Uh-oh. No, we are not doing that again. Much of a height difference, but sometimes that's all you need. Okay, we're in the gas. Go get that blue boy, eh? Yellow one? Well, of course we need that. Did not say pick up leaves. Okay. Now, let's have another gander at the map. It's actually on the ridge. It's along the ridge. So I'm guessing that's along the ridge, but just... So it's gonna be just here-ish. So the other side of these rocks. There it is. Now, it's a gas thing, so let's get in there and then get out of there. Oh, it's more than just a gas thing. Interesting. What is lying around? Cable. Okay, a little bit of plate. Where did it go? It's the only thing that there. The only thing I dislike about this gas mask is it makes it really hard to see at night. Alright, get ourselves to a safe position. You know, relatively safe. And we'll have a look at the map. Where are we off to next? Next... Got that one. Okay. I really altered my run up. So, need to go do the 10 black powder one, which is basically south and... Ooh, blue one. Another blue boy. To add to the collection. We are going to have way too many. Actually, now that I think about it... What? How? Oh, right, because it ramps up. Fair enough, then. Special, ma'am, down. Did I not have one going? They are everywhere. Uh-oh, missed it. Hate walking along these ridges. It's so easy to just like fall off. So let's verify where we're heading. Okay, there's a little thingy that looks like a thingy. We're heading about here. Where's it? Nope, we're heading right here. So turn a little bit that way. A little too far. We're going that direction. Let's get our bearings again, because I kind of lost myself. We are there, and we need to go. So if I turn this way, okay, dead ahead. There it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A few modular frames here. 10 black powder. Bam. Next hard drive done. Resort. Ooh. Another modular frame. Okay, from there we are... Did I get the 7 steel pipe one? I don't think I did, so let's follow the water down this way, and that should get us to steel pipes. Hey buddy, don't be scared. Oh, there it is. Oh dang. Kill the bees first. Anything up here for us? No. There wasn't much to collect on this guy. It's alright. Alrighty, where to next? Oh no! I somehow cleared my path. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to eyeball this now. Alright, so we're heading to the inland creek, which is... Yep. Head to the creek and then follow along, and it should be on the south shore. So there's the creek. We'll just get the blue boy over here. Now, Spider-Man didn't follow me. That's good. Okay, where are we? We are between all the little thingies. It is up along the creek there. So dead ahead should be here. Here we go. Man, it's like I knew where it was magically, right? Hey, hey, hey. Stop it. Oh, there's another one. I don't mind free parts. Anything else to collect? Modular frame over there. And a circuit board just here. Sammy says hydrate, thank you.
$37.
Are you guys getting the audio cues for the sound alerts, or are they completely broken? Yep, okay, cool. As a minimum, as long as you guys get them, I can deal with that. I mean, I'd like them too, so that I know about them straight away, but hey, how did you jump so high? But, you know, if I don't get them, that's one thing. If you don't get them, it's a completely different story. So, next we are 3 rotors down in the valley, dead ahead. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Come on. It's alright, they can't see me, I'm behind a tree. What have I done? I really wanted that. Okay. Oh, need some heals. Where'd you go, buddy? Okay. If you're happy to just sit over there and not know that I'm here, I can deal with that. You've now noticed me again. Akana, you playing Pokemon or what? Oh, looks like Akana died. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah. We have got... How many have we got? We've got 13 waiting. Trying to finish up the last bit so I can go consume steak. Ah, yeah, man. Those Those steaks looked amazing. But, tell me something. They were in a vacuum sealed bag. They aren't frozen, right? You do not freeze meat. Please tell me you don't freeze them. Ah, look at that timing. Concrete. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. When I took the picture, they weren't frozen. I see what you did there, sir. Please, whatever you do, don't freeze meat. I mean, you're vacuum sealing it, so you're at least giving the steak 2-3 weeks in that vacuum seal. High-speed connectors. Really? Yeah, see, oh, free, save time. I run the philosophy, if you didn't buy it frozen, don't freeze it. And the reason for that is on a molecular level, or microscopic level, so to speak, when you freeze an object, all the liquids expand, thus breaking down the cell walls of things. And so, when you go to cook it, you lose a lot of nutrients. So like a good example is lettuce. You freeze lettuce, you can never use it again unless you're some sort of monster. Right? Huh. Didn't think I got all three. But yeah, so I was sort of taught you don't freeze things if they don't come frozen. Yeah. If they come frozen, they're already stuffed. But that's where snap freezing comes into it. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not rich enough to have a snap freezing machine. But snap freezing freezes things so fast that it doesn't give the liquids a chance to expand. You just don't think about dinner in time to defrost anything. That's not true. That is not true. Because I take out my chicken tenders and I slap them on a tray and I stick them in the oven. Bam. Thought about it just in time. You want to chill lettuce, but yeah, never freeze it unless you want green sludge. Yeah. Okay. It is really hard to fold my legs on my chair when I'm wearing my UGG boots. It's funny, if like, what, 2 weeks ago, I was complaining that it was so hot, I wanted to take my shirt off during stream, but was not sure about the whole nudity aspect of taking my shirt off due to nipples of a male being shown. Don't wear Uggs. You're right, I could put some socks on instead. But Uggs are more comfortable. Alright, where's our next stop? Yeah, like literally 2 weeks ago. Alright, we'll go like that. So we're going dead ahead that way. Oh, straight over to the blue guy. There's the pod up there. Wonder what kind of protection is up here for this. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Bye. Oh, come on. Off the edge. Thank you. Ah, of course there's two of you. Why would they make it easy? Just stop it. Okay. What do you need? 20 megawatts of power and 1 stator. Oh, and there's batteries here. Ah, batteries. Might as well. Okay. Floating reinforced plate. Can deal with that. Our next pod is down at the water puddle over there. I can already see it from here. Look around that puddle. Oh. Oh, you're absolutely right, sir. Let me get a better jump angle. What a nice little jump. Get a blue guy, there's a yellow guy down there. Where was he? Saw him just a second ago. There he is. No. No. Where did I see the yellow one? Sure, I saw it a second ago. You know what? Of course I don't have a scanner. And tons of coal. Thanks for the lurk, Kana. Enjoy your steak, sir. Oh, wow. You're not wrong about that coal, and it's all pure too, eh? It's nice. Alright. There it is. Now, hang on. Where's... Excuse me, sir. I'm a little busy here. Thank you, Mr. Gas Cloud. Now, I'm sure I saw a yellow on the way down. I just don't know where it went. Alright. We'll skip it. 50 megawatts. Really don't need this much copper wire, but whatever. Excuse me, sir. So how many stacks of copper wire are we up to now? 2, 4, 6 and a bit. 6 and a bit. We left with 1. Alright, can I see the yellow one from here? G'day, Fuzzy. How you going? I saw you were streaming again today. I'm sorry, I did wake up at 3 o'clock when you jumped on. But a little voice in my head went, hey, go back to sleep. And so I struggled for about half an hour, 45 minutes to put myself back to sleep. And then I woke up at 5. Count my losses, right? Maybe I was hallucinating when I saw the yellow power slug. Sure, I saw one, but whatever. No, I just woke up to go to the bathroom. But then because my brain was like instantly switched on, and I actually had a little bit of an early night. I went to bed at like, I got into bed at 8:30, but okay, we need. Oh, hang on, we've done that. So, sorry, let me just. Okay, we're gonna head back north. Oh, well, we need to turn around and head back in that general trajectory. And I know we just had. I don't think I'll make it. Nah. Ugh. It's a little unfortunate. Get a little bit of height and get up there. What is TFT? TFT. I don't know. Ah, right. Fair enough. Ooh, free guts. Look, mate, I mean, as much as this is a job, I enjoy it so much that I don't consider it a job. Teamfight tactics, fair enough. The only part of this that I consider to be a job is the behind the scenes sort of work. And oh. We have high speed connectors, don't we? We do, we have 7. So there is one pod there. Let's go get that pod. That requires 7 high speed connectors. Yeah. There's no obligation for me in this, man. It's like, I honestly, like, when I woke up at 3 o'clock, I was like, okay, I'm awake. Man, I could get on stream early. You know, for me, I'm actually just having real fun. The only place where it feels like work is the behind the scenes stuff, when I'm trying to fix stream or add things. You know, I was looking yesterday at a bot for to help us navigate. I was looking at a bot to help us navigate with Pokemon. It would tell us what each Pokemon was, what its level was, weaknesses and strengths, all that sort of thing, and even tell you what the best ball was to throw at it. And then I realized I'd have to program it, so I was like, skip that. Okay, and we have a MAM research done, so let's get on top of that. Alright, we've got insulated cable, fine concrete, and steel screws. Well, Dragon did mention that fine concrete is OP for alumina, I think it was. Can't remember. It's alright. Alright, so seeing as we've gotten that guy, we now need to... Where are we heading along the ridge? We are heading back along the ridge to the big rock that looks like a male part of the anatomy, which should be up about here-ish somewhere. So, oh, there it is. That rock. That's where we're going. Ooh, yellow. We'll get that along the way. Fine concrete is sure if you... Oh. Yeah, I can do this. Dang it. Fine concrete is sure if you wanna, but steel screws, not fine concrete, sorry. Look, I found the recipe to go straight from what's it called? From normal, from iron bars straight to screws. So, in my opinion, there's enough of a win there in the minimized production. So, okay, we've got one drop pod down there. We'll have a look. Steel screws eliminate any need for screw production line. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think the one I'm talking about is cast screws. Now we got the smelly rocks here. Yeah, that's the way. You take a few hits. Ooh, a purple. Knew it was a good idea to come up here. Okay. So, is it me or is that one there? No. They both on the ground below. Yeah, sort of. So one's there. Nice. Nice. I must say, even with the death, I am enjoying all this exploration. Now, what are your requirements, sir? 10 megawatts. Why bother? Pretty proud that I did all 4 space elevator parts with no alt recipes. What you should be more proud about, Sammy, is the fact that you beat me to the final stage of the space elevator, and I've got like 700, 800 hours in this game. I've never finished the space elevator, guys. That's my guilty truth. I am, yeah, I take things slow, you know what I mean? So I've this is my 4th playthrough, and yeah, never finished it. Okay, I think that's all the stuff here. Now, what I'm going to do is just plant myself on this ledge for a minute, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and consider my life choices for a minute, and I will be right back with you. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for hanging around. Let's go through the chat. Then there are nuts like me who collect cups. Lots of cups. I just love to drive the Explorer around. I'm thinking with the Explorer we might put a ramp track on top of the main factory and have like a little, you know, course to drive around on. But because I don't know what to put on the top, and it kinda will be a little bit empty, so maybe we'll have like ramp tracks over belts that are feeding into the space elevator. That might be cool. I may plan to build a racetrack. I've been running through it in my head a bit. Yep. Yep. I hear that it can also be fun in the what's it called? The little warehouse buggy. Garages, pit stops, etc. Oh yeah, going for the full build. Nice, and grandstands. Have an overpass in the racetrack that goes over a train rail or under or both. Nice. Why not? That's what makes this game special. Whatever makes you satisfied works. Remind me to show you the golf course or the clown carts. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I haven't seen the golf course. I don't think I've seen your clown carts either. But yeah. Yeah, actually Sammy was actually she's given herself a new project because she's finished the space elevator, and she's going, I don't know what to do, you know, it's all too much, well, there's nothing much left to do. I've done everything. And I sort of said to her, like, what's your power like? And she's like, I don't know, the blue line is above the grey line, and whoop, heal. You know, this line is there, and I'm going, well, why don't you make yourself some hectic power, so then when update 8 comes, if they add any more to the space elevator, which I don't think they will, from what they've been saying, there probably won't be another space elevator, is my guess. But why not make it? Oh no! How do we not have 10 rubber? That's annoying. But yeah, so I was like, well, you know, why not do something that will, you know, beef something up so that you can sort of, you know, have no worries later on. Alright, so we couldn't get those, that's fine. The next one to go for, I believe, is 40 megawatts northwest of us. So up over here, and I'm guessing that's up on top of the ridge from what I saw. At least this one is really easy drive from anywhere on the map, really. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I obviously did not plan for it when I wrote. Yeah, I didn't plan to do that one, so that's on me. One on both sides up over there. So where am I? I'm here next to the little fingers. It is over there. Oh, there it is. Didn't need all that verticality after all. That's good. Now, I'm guessing while I was gone, there may have been a MAM finish. There was. Rubber back into plastic. I mean, I don't know. What are your thoughts, Dragon? Copper rotors? I feel like steel containers are a little bit wasteful. You reckon the recycled plastic do, mate? See, I look at the fuel and go, that's kind of wasteful, you know. But that's just mine. But I'll take your recommendations. Like I said before, you have a lot more experience in the game. You need 40 megawatts. Let's do that. We are also going to have to do a little bit of inventory management while we're here, I believe. Yep, those paired with recycled rubber are endless plastic and rubber in quantity for late game, and fuel is easy once you get that recipe too. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll put that guy in there. Then we'll put that guy in there. Whoop. Pull the breaker. Can't forget the breaker. Okay. Cat. Really didn't want to... What can we use here? Well, I think we already got the quartz crystal one. So I kind of... we can get rid of a bunch of wire. We really don't need that much copper wire. Or modular frames. Did you see my latest power tower I built last week? That's what is going on in the lower 2 floors. 8 rubber and 8 plastic plus 95 fuel generators. Wow. Yeah, Fuzzy. Follow Dragon. He's got a awesome build style. Loves his light work, loves his trains, makes some very, very cool shapes. If I was to define him as a builder, he builds with a lot of circles and hexagons, because as we all know, hexagons are the bestagons. Alright. Where are we heading to next? We've got that guy. We are heading due east for 30 motors. About that way. Well, we might as well start getting our height up, because I have a feeling we might need it. Just want to re-look. So it is, yeah, right at the very top and over the back there. So we will need as much height as we can, and it's probably easier to climb it here than it is over the other side. Come on, come on, come on. Are you gonna tell me that's not a... Oh, that is. I had a Lionel, the one with 3 rails growing up. Ah, model train sets, eh? I was not lucky enough to have model train sets. My cousin did. I don't know what kind, but he was also very much into his slot cars. Can't remember what the brand of slot car was, but yeah, he had a really cool set of slot cars. In fact, actually now, his slot cars, now that he's an adult, he's thinking he's early 40s. So now in his garage, you go in there and there's something hanging from the roof, a big sheet of ply that's on I can't remember the name. Pulleys. That's it. It's on pulleys. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, drops the pulleys, and you have your slot cars sitting there waiting and ready. It's really cool. It's just over the back of that water puddle there, so let's go that way. I do have a pulley system in my garage, but it's for taking the roof cage on and off my my four-wheel drive, so a little bit of a different thing. But I know of only one real hobby store in my area in Memphis. Uh-oh. Nope. That was a bad jump. Hey! Walked right into it. Seriously? There's no protection up here? Interesting. Motors? You take those motors, sir. You can actually drive up to here. Huh. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm like, a lot of this is exploration for me, because I've never sort of been up here. Alright, we are heading northeast from here. About that direction. I have a feeling like there's got to be a little bit more up here, right? There's got to be something special. Like the top of that rock. Hey, that wasn't very nice. The protection is where it's kind of hard to get to there. Without a jetpack hoverpack. Yeah. By the way, good morning, Right Mind. Sorry, I know I was sort of responding to your slot cars a minute ago, and I wasn't paying attention to your name. So my bad. Good morning. I hope you're well today. Yeah, I suppose, because we are near like a starter area, right? Really? Really would have thought there'd be something up here. Okay, where are we? We are right there, and we need to go down over here, I believe. I don't really want to go down, so I have a feeling there's one more drop pod up high. Just a view. It is a nice view though. I have a feeling now we might have overshot it. So it's between... It's over there. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, I might take that advice and we'll go for... Because... We've got that MAM research that just finished. Okay, if we head due north, there should be one slightly to the west and a bit more to the west, east. MAM research, that might be helpful. They really want me to do the quick wire cable. That's a different one. It was insulated cable before. You like the heavy oil cable? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, well, once again, take your... We'll take your suggestion under advisement and act upon it accordingly so. Okay, there's the ridge. And I believe it's just over here. There it is. Didn't need the map for that one. Oh. That was bad. I thought that had a bit more angle than it did. I am happy to get all the recipes and then figure out layouts from there. So that's part of the reason why I decided to do this, because I'm sort of working on the basis of, hey, let's get as much options as we can. Oh, heat sinks. The beacons are going away, so that should be your very last choice. I completely agree. Though I don't understand why they're going away, because isn't there a recipe that uses beacons in it? Can't remember what the recipe is, but I remember that there was one. Wait, it's a bit weird. Clipping through the world. I wonder. No. Not anymore. I think that recipe has been replaced. They just haven't gotten around to getting rid of the beacon. Oh, okay. Now. That's a drop pod. That's walking. Oh, and there's a blue boy just below it. Nitrogen, eh? What do you require? More motors. I can deal with that. Empty my motors. Alrighty. Stand back a little bit so we don't use all of our thingies. Our next one... I think we'll cut back in towards the southeast. Is it southeast? No, southwest. Cut back into the southwest, get the stuff along the ground, and double back for that drop pod that we missed. Oh. There's one more along the edge here. Yeah, I did see that. But it also looks to be a bit lower than everything. So I might come back for that one afterwards. Cool. It's a walk-up scenario. Come on, I can do this. Ha! You missed! Silly boy. I mean, it's kind of good that we died. We've now got so much fuel that I can just be liberal with, you know, my slide jump. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys, if you want it. I am just going to... Okay, so once we hit the T intersection, we are going to the right. So, I think I've kind of already hit it, didn't I? No, no, not yet, but that's alright. We can cut the corner. Where is it? Where am I? Oh, out of fuel. Oh, we're way past it. Gotta go back this way. My bad. Oh, I hear... Is it a power slug? Or is it... Nope, summer slug. Never mind.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
That's nice, Ada.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Do 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 do. Hydrate. Hydrate, right mind says. Thank you for that, sir. Megawatts, we can do that. All good, Fuzzy. You don't have to apologize for being away. We all live our lives. Oh, you missed me. Oh, don't I feel special? Thanks, buddy. Grab that lever. Alright, what's our inventory looking like? Not too bad. 3. Well, let's pick up some crud. Man, we have not enough space. Not enough space. Wow! Let's get rid of a whole lot of these guys. I know, I could, actually, here's an idea. Here is an idea, right? Because I want to keep the bug parts. But I also don't want so many spaces taken up. So we'll make all the bug parts, which I mean will kind of bite us once we start collecting more. But it's alright. Hopefully we don't hit 100. We can leave it at the what are they called? Alien protein stage. We'll be alright. And I really don't want to make the power shards because, you know, it's nice to see how many of each individual slug you pick up at the end of a hard drive run. But we'll worry about that when it gets a lot worse for us. Now, considering we're here, let's go. We're sort of halfway between both hard drives, so I think we'll just continue to the northeast and go get the nice little walk down. Ooh, oil. Or is that coal? That's coal. There was a slug here, guys. He's moved. So our train line is there. There's the pod over there. Yeah. Do that MAM research, not a hub. It'd be nice if you could put hubs down everywhere, right? What do we got? We've got no music to start with, so let's put another playlist on. Hub MAM, what's the difference? You know, the MAM used to be inside the hub back in the day, back in update 3. Look, I mean, they're all kind of meh, in my opinion. So, I'm gonna do that. Those are pretty much throwaway recipes, yeah. Because I don't see the... Like, I understand the motor production one, you know, you're upping the rate of output, but it's still a 1-for-1 in the way that it's created. You're actually just adding oh my goodness. No, I thought that was a supercomputer for a second. I didn't already empty this, did I? No. But you're adding the crystal oscillator, which I don't think that's worth a crystal oscillator for that extra output. Maybe it's a lot more helpful in endgame, like when you're having to produce stupid amounts, but I just don't see it myself. Nah, the bits all went over the edge. Alrighty, now we've gotten that one, so what is our next? We've got that one. Okay, we head due south for 70 megawatts at the lake. Let's go get that. Well, I don't mind if I do. I can see your elevator in the distance. You can? Ah! Ah! And that's basically all the way over the other side. The dunes here in the dark had me thinking of the movie Tremors. I have not seen that movie personally. Now, where on the lake is it? It's right in front of us. Good silly fun. Okay. I will have to add it to the list of things to watch. I don't like anything sort of horror related. I'm a big wuss when it comes to that sort of thing. So just tell me now. Like, I don't mind a little bit of, you know, blood and gore, but you know, something like a slasher movie, completely out of what I'm gonna be doing. Ooh. It's funny. I think Final Destination is alright, but then, for instance, Hostel is garbage. There are some jump scares, but mostly comedy. Fair enough. Okay. Where's the other half of this drop pod? Interesting. Smaller sandworms? Yeah. Did we... Okay, we're gonna go... we're gonna go to the center of the map now. Oh, blue boy. We'll go to the center of the map, then we'll collect the one under the ridge line that we missed, and then we'll hit the bottom edge of this area. Like semi-truck size, not skyscraper size like June. Hey, I know, I should have already seen it, but I haven't seen June. Oh, I see a blue slug over there. Distractions are pretty. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, look, I'm gonna get smashed. And I already got that drop pod, didn't I? I did. Okay, so we're heading. Did I? Sort of says I'm. Yeah, of course I did. It's all emptied. Oi, top of the Fosters to you, bud. You what in that, mate? G'day, Grim. I'm pretty good. My Fosters for today is coffee and cordial. I believe you guys call cordial Kool-Aid. But now I'm out of coffee, so that's alright. Is that another shiny? No, it's not. That's unfortunate. Popped a top of a Kieran. Kierans are quite nice. I do like them. Right, so we're heading for the center of the map somewhere. I'm guessing it's going to be over there-ish somewhere where I'm already looking. Never been in this part of the world. Oh, and looking at that... hang on. Looking at that piece over there, that's where Let's Game It Out set his monstrosity up, wasn't it? Looks very familiar, those two peaks. Oh. Blue boy. Down to 794, indeed, indeed. So 794 hours on the stream tonight. Nah, I'm gonna do my old classic and leave you guys on a cliffhanger at 793 completed. Yeah. Kool-Aid is classic American drink. Yeah, so in Australia we call it cordial. And the one that I drink is apple raspberry. Now, okay, so there's that one little rocky bit there. It is quite literally at the rocky bit. Gets confusing when I've got the map up on Satisfactory. I'm like, I've just switched back to the calculator. Yeah, it is quite nice. So the reason I drink so much cordial is because I struggle with water intake. Which, when I struggle with my water intake, flares up my POTS, which is short for postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Basically, if I don't look after myself, my heart don't go good and I could pass out from standing up too quick. Basically like an old man syndrome, you know? Down under the rock, thank you, right mind. Ooh. Order specials. I mean, that's not very special, but that's okay. Still want that. Alright, so. I mean, there's a yellow over there. I can see it. I want it. And this is why we brought these. Gimme. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. Should probably just have one reloaded, right? Just as a spare. Jesus, they are everywhere here. Can't go more than 2 steps without finding them. Alright. Now, let me just double check where along the ridgeline we are going. We are going, okay, just behind those two. It's a main starting zone. Fair bit of density. What are you talking about density? There's nothing around. I'm joking. Yeah, there's a lot here, hey. Oh, mem time. What do we got now? What have we got now? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I'm guessing it's the pure aluminium ingots, right? Because what are they? What are they normally? I think it's 2 to 1. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I'm open to hearing your celebration method out. Whether I partake. Now I don't need the silica. Yeah. That's a good one. Oh, and there's a purple slug over there. Okay, let's go for the purple slug first. Oh, and there's a blue slug there. So many slugs. Good. So how's the taste of Vegemite? I hate Vegemite. I cannot stand it. Doesn't matter whether it's Vegemite or Promite or... Nah. It is gross. I am in a bit of an oddity in that way. You know, most Australians do love their Vegemite. But for me, it's just, I don't know, too salty. How would I describe it? What's it called? There's what's the black tar stuff you give to horses? Can't remember what that's called. It tastes like that smells. Plus salty. What is it? It's not tree cord strip. I can't remember. Okay. My face in real life when you said black tar stuff that you give to horses, I was like, duh, fudge. No, not fudge, it's something else. Hang on. Can you give like chocolatey stuff to? I mean, I when I think of fudge, I think of chocolate fudge. So might not be applicable, but I thought a lot of animals can't have chocolate. Look at the smart AI. I'm gonna die. I'm out of here. No worries, mate. Thank you for stopping by. There are a lot of slugs over the Dune Desert area. Not sure if it's just cause it's a starting area or cause they saw all the space and decided to fill it with stuff. I'd say it's probably a bit of both. I mean, ooh, 26, 4, and 5. We're not doing too badly with the slugs either. Get rid of that, because we don't need it. Get rid of that. Get rid of a thing of those. Now, because we just had a save, I'm quickly gonna reload the map so that I know what hard drives we have left. Won't be 2 seconds. You guys might as well join me while we're here. So, let's have a look at our travel path. We have basically, from here, we were completely blacked out. So we have done everything along the way. Why did we miss that guy? 1 modular frame? That's unexcusable. That guy is 10 rubber. Well, we miffed that up. We could get the in-case beams on the way back, because we are essentially from here, we're going to go like this way. Did we want to get those? Okay. It's a bit of... I think what we'll do is we'll come back down, grab these 4, grab this... Oh, we can't grab that guy. We'll grab that guy. How did I miss 3? How did I miss these? It's incredible that I did that. Right, so we're heading... Whoop, scene. Those are way up high and one wants turbo motors. Yeah, the turbo motors I understand. So we'll go back along that way. Mapsies. Got all the parts that we needed. Whee! Hopefully we'll find some more sluggy boys along the way. I mean, the good thing about the desert is there's always a down... Ooh, hello. There's always a down slope for you to run and jump off, right? There's one, and I think that will be our first one, potentially. Oh, there's a blue slug over there. Next time. Get that one next time. Hey buddy. Bye buddy. Supercomputers, normal computers, encased beams. Bit of trash and a bit of gold, eh? Okay, so this took motors. Yep, cool. So we are now heading southwestish, about that way. Okay. Have a feeling I just spotted a yellow slug over here. Ah, look at that. Eyes of a hawk. Hey, boys. Not enough space? Well, that's an easy solution. Get rid of the screws. Screws. Okay, where along the coast are we? It is on the island. Oh, there it is. I'm testing a theory of whether stuff will respawn. That's the only reason that I'm picking them all up. It's because I want to see if I ever do, you know, come past these. I know that I've picked everything up, and if stuff is going to respawn, I want to know about it. Okay, we'll get the... Because if I ever get bored, then I can just run around the map and, you know, get free items to sink. Yeah, sometimes you just got nothing better to do than run around in circles, you know? Yeah, no, probably not. Okay. Our next fella is basically east. That way. Gotta do something while the Lions does its thing. Look, the only reason we are going for this hard drive run today is because I wanted to give my power plant some time to backfill and see if I had fixed it. I don't know that I have, but hey buddy. So we got a bit more and a MAM research. Let's do that MAM hub again. Getting trigger happy I am. Alright, what do we got? Caterium wire. I've heard Akana likes his Caterium wire. I don't know. Cat wire is your favourite? Fair enough. I mean, I suppose when... Because otherwise, you know, if you're going for the normal Caterium wire, you overproduce the hell out of it after a while, so might be a good way. Steel screws is not bad if you need a lot of screws. Yeah. See, but I find that steel beams are extraordinarily expensive. You know, so I had one line of steel ingots coming in at one stage, well, currently, and I split them both evenly. Now, if I made steel beams, I think I had 10 constructors for beams and something like 20 or 30 constructors for the steel pipes. So in my opinion, steel beams are extraordinarily expensive. Catwire allows you to just have a run of Caterium through your factory, and it supplies any need of wire easily, quick or copper. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a good back and forth, eh? So now that we've gone here, I think we still need a bit more westishness to get to where we need to be. Potentially even up on this hill is the... I don't know. We'll get there. We'll find out. Okay. Now that we're at the edge, it is just over there. Right. Should have noticed the gas cloud and figured it out myself. Are you kidding? Radio control units. Batteries. I wonder. There was one that I skipped because it had radio control units on it. So maybe, just maybe, we can get that on the way back. What don't we want anymore? Get rid of more wire. Drop 18 of those. Yeah, the steel beams are a bit costly. I try to find ratios that give me close to an even amount between beams and pipes. Well, I can't remember what I was using. There's a, I'm sure Dragon would know off the top of his head, but there is a recipe for something, encased beams. Now, if you make encased beams with steel beams, expensive, but if you make it with pipes, cheap. I think it was encased beams. Yeah. See? It's... How much better is that? I mean, yeah, the production rate's a little slower, but what's a couple extra machines to a, you know, when you're limiting factors resources? The next guy we're going for... Oh, it's actually back up over the ridge. Going for some crystal oscillation. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, yeah! That felt good. Okay, so there is a hard drive somewhere over here. There's a boss spider there. But before that, you need beams for Mark III. Yeah. Yep. And once you have the aluminium, okay, it is up on a ridge next to some thingies, so we'll cross over. Down in the trees, I think, is the crash site. It's on top of... Oh, lovely little accident there. I think I can see it there through the trees. Nope. It's just a geyser. So, on the map, it is, yeah, down along here somewhere. There it is. There it is, spotted. What sort of protection you got today? Oh, hello. Need those spitter remains. Last few runs I've gotten away from screws entirely, aside from the very initial setup of rotors and such. Yeah. I hate it when there's power involved. Especially when there's such low amounts like that. It's like, why bother? Quick, quick, quick. Okay. Alright. Inventory management time. Well, let's get rid of one of these, and we will make some biomass. Oh, no, not alien parts. Oh, really? That's all it was? Ah, alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. And where did that biomass go? There. Once you get all the alt recipes, you don't need screws. Those early worries about screws eating up all your iron goes away. For me, it's not about, you know, too much iron is being used. For me, it's more that, just the amount of production that is required for it, you know? That's what really I don't like. I mean, I've got... One of the reasons that my building is so long... Ooh, beef jerky. Lovely, lovely. I actually make my own homemade beef jerky. But back to what I was saying, the reason my building is so long is because, is because it's taken up by a big run of screws, you know? Ingots to beams to screws. Ingots to rods to screws. You know, so it's not like I want to be using all that, but that's what I get. So hopefully I can change that, but I'm not actually planning to, because I'm thinking that factory is good enough to get me through halfway through phase 4, and after that we can oh, there's a lot of radiation there. Might just eat my way through that. So I think once we get the basics of everything down and building, so we'll probably do the first 2 parts of that, we'll end up going and making a whole new factory setup for ourselves. Okay, next one is up around here somewhere. I have a feeling it's over in that random boss man. I have a feeling it's over here. Yep, too many machines necessary. That's why steel screws are lovely, even though steel is more work. Yeah. Fair enough. I like to try and limit steel. Well, my coal usages. Primarily for steel and the thought of compacted coal. $120 per minute from one constructor rather than 10 or 5, whatever. Here, let me look that up for you. Screws. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that is a healthy way to go about it. But I want, because I'm actually really worried about doing a nuclear setup. I have this feeling in my pit of my stomach that I'm going to screw it up somehow and basically irradiate my map. So I want to kind of make a massive turbo fuel place. Bucket recipe is useful, you reckon? Changes how I... Well, we'll get that. Not that I have a reasoning, but it's probably more that I don't have a reason to not get it. Excuse me, sir. I need this pad to help me get up there. I can deal with that. Don't fall. Okay, where's the jump? Where's the jump? There. That bit. Wow, there's a couple up here. Sir, please don't shoot me. I'm trying to parkour here. Parkour! Do you have the heavy oil residue recipe? 40 heavy oil residue. Let's have a look. The blended recipe, you mean? I think? No? 20 polymer. I think you're talking about this fella right here, right? That's a handy one. I like to use it for fabricating production lines. It's just this guy. Oh, there is a third one. Come on. I have a feeling he'll have a clear shot at me here and he'll... Oh, no. Man, you're a bad shot. That's 2 for 2 you've missed. Three for 3? Oh, there's another one there that I didn't spot. Okay, considering I feel so safe up here because he's such a horrible, horrible shot, just had to do a quick map check, and apparently the drop pod is over here somewhere. Where over here? Let's see if we can spot it. Yeah, well, I mean, I only went up there for 2, but it wasn't too bad if I say so myself. Yeah. Below on a ledge. Okie dokie. Whee! Ah, there it is. Thank you for that one, Dragon. Hey. Well done. Jesus. 25 at the moment. Was 25? 24? 24. And we've probably done about 10 recipes today. This has been a massive, massive haul. And we've still got a couple to go. Alright, our next one is back in the Dune Desert, I believe. It is... That's the 10 rubber. No, so we've completed all of those. We are heading back to the alumina factory, which means we're heading that way. And there was a yellow slug. You had 2 up on the canyon, I think. Let's double check that, because I'm pretty sure I got those. You guys can see with me. So that's what we were sort of looking about. smashed it out today. Everything this side has been what we've collected today. So, I mean, if I really... Yeah. But that's fine. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could have gone for that crystal oscillator. But, now that you've told me about the... if I haven't unlocked it, that I might screw myself over, we'll go for that heavy modular frame, that rotor, and... oh, okay, so we go there, then come up along this ridge. We might even have high-speed connectors now, so we'll go bang, 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 bang. That'll be us for... maybe run out of recipes. Well, that'd be good, because I want more inventory space. And we still have all this in the middle to collect as well. So, let's... tally-ho! Oh, I think I'm in for a fight now. Nope. Haha, suckers! In and out before they could figure out what was going on. One of those on the top of the ridge south of where you have built is covered in uranium. Oh yeah. That's alright. We'll risk it for the biscuit. All we have to do is have food in our hand ready to go. And just eat our way through it, you know? Oh, slug. Another slug. Yeah. Excuse me. Thank you, sir. Just trying to find a safe spot. Oh, there's one up here on the ridge. Well, we'll check it out, see if we can harvest it. There's a slug boy down the bottom as well. What do you want? I've already been here? If you say so. Now, I'm sure that I just saw a power slug. So we'll go check the cave, shall we? Oh, save time. Ah, thank you. Not enough space. Not enough space? Screw you, screws. Welcome to the chat, Arblane. Good to see you again. One too many E's. Alright, now, just gotta figure out. We want to head up into the greener part of the world. Research is done. Let's see what special we get today. Been lurking a long time. Felt compelled to interact. I encourage it. If you want to lurk, that's fine by me. But I love the interaction. I feed off it. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Because now now, we can go for a big stupid recipe of, oh, hang on. So it requires fuel and heavy oil residue. That's... why? It makes it sound a lot harder than I thought it was. Gotta juice it. Okay. So we did that one. And when we did that one, so that's the one in the middle of the lake. Where are we on the map then? That's there. Okay, so we're on the right track. We want to be heading... maybe not quite. Ooh. Sluggy boy. But it isn't actually hard. Just a matter of getting heavy oil residue and sulfur together. Well, I already have the plan for our turbo fuel factory. It is going to be in the Spire Coast because... Bye. Is there another one? Yeah, come on, buddy. Charge me. I dare you. Okay, just fall down. It's going to be in the Spire Coast. We are going to bring all the oil nodes in the Spire Coast out to the ocean. It'll be right next to the... No, Arblaine, I don't. What I do use, I can show you now. We go over to the internet scene. So I've loaded my map into Satisfactory calculator, and then we've selected... oh, hang on, let me deal with whatever is attacking me. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Jesus. It's so much fun. So much fun. Died. Well, I might as well take this opportunity to fully explain. Yep, I died. Just dead. There was something still up there and it knocked me off the ledge. Well, I thought they had all jumped off the edge. I heard the first one, went to tab across, but I had hit, was it Alt? And so, you know, I got my little menu up. Anyway, so what I was saying is, you load it into Satisfactory calculator, and then you come down to the collectibles, and you can select your hard drives. Now, first thing is, 71 of 91 hard drives. That is what I have collected, so the missing amount is what's left here on the map. And that, you know, and then a good little tool that I do is I'll plan my run before I go. So I'll go, I use the measure tool. I go, all right, I'll go from here to here to here to here to here, you know, and I make myself almost like a path of least resistance sort of thing. And I find that's very helpful. You know, when I started this morning, we had squiggly lines all up and down and back and forth along here. And so that helped me to, you know, I think we got something like 30 hard drives today in the space of 3 hours with 2 deaths. If someone, that's not happy about the second death, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, so this time, we will, do we have any? No, we don't have, it's not too bad of a spot to get back with a vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem is let's have a look at... Might take a... We'll take ourselves a truck, eh? We'll need some biomass. We'll probably need more than 32. So let's make ourselves some solid biomass. Do trucks work on biomass? Or am I... They do. It's been a while since I've had to use biomass as a fuel. It would be. You are correct, right mind. But that would mean I'd need crystal oscillators, which I'd then have to build a train, go to the alley plant to get. Yeah. Once you've reached hover pack level, I boldly leave behind power lines all over the map. Yeah, that's fair enough. Wait, hang on, we don't need anywhere near that much. Up these. And why am I making this? This was a very dumb idea. This was a very dumb idea. Because, like, I've got all this stuff. I quite literally have a whole thing over here full of it. See? Why was I making it? We'll put it back in here for late. Oh god, of course, fine. This can go to the bin. 60 should be enough. Okay, I believe we have circuit boards over here. We may have... We've got circuit boards. Actually, and this will be good if we have the truck. It's not really good, because then when we deconstruct it, we won't have enough space. It's all a thing. It's all a thing. Okay. But I've started playing with the mobs on passive. Done with the shenanigans. Yeah, I don't mind the mobs, you know, like I find that I interact with them so infrequently, it's not really a thing. And you know, that was my own fault, standing right on the edge of a ledge. You know, I could have prepared myself a little bit better for that, but it is what it is. I've just set up a creative mode save and turned the critters on passive, but a normal playthrough I'll leave them at default. Yeah. Look, I mean, everyone plays in their own style. I like to try to make as straight lines as possible with 90-degree bends. Sammy likes spaghetti everywhere, and doesn't want to think about, you know. Oh, I needed things. I don't have a way up there. Exactly, my friend. Ain't no rules. That's really not going to help me unless I put it on the end there. Like a soul. Ah, really? Why you gotta be mean? Okay. Here we have the rubber, heavy modular frames and motors and beams. a wild Phoebus has appeared if you guys are interested. I'm gonna skip it this time for no other reason than I'm going to. Now, where did I die on the map? Let's have a look. I died right up over there. Now, I've never had to drive over there. That's the issue. So if I come down through here and then go through the underground tunnel, I believe that gets me over here somewhere. You're keen for a Phoebus? Well, I keen for a MAM research that I can't afford. Right. We're gonna put our truck down. It's even harder without the Blade Runners. Got an Explorer. Those cars are crafty. I don't have an Explorer. I don't have crystal oscillators at this end of the map, unfortunately. And I haven't really left myself any thing to work with. Oh. And we're gonna try and get there. Why did I take the hover pack? Did not need the hover pack. I instantly feel like biomass was a bad idea to run this truck with. Go through the tunnel to the rocky desert, then the northern forest to the Iron Valley. Then go down the passageway. If you know what this means, it's easy. I know up to Rocky Desert. Actually, no, I know the northern forest, I suppose. Probably should have taken a little bit of healing with me, eh? Whoop. G'day, Jax. Whoop. How are you today? You've been doing a lot of work with power the last day or two, I've seen. From memory, I think this drops me somewhere along near the alumina factory, but I'm not 100% sure. Pathway over here? No. Come on, you can fit. Don't roll it. I like my power plant. I think it works great for my needs now. Well, that's exactly what you want. If it suits what you're doing. Are we avoiding the big nasties? No? I'm just... This is how I don't get hurt. Oh, no, I've only been through this tunnel once, and what my memory said was, hey, when you get to the big round bit, there are 2 different directions you can take, and I was basically going, okay, I'll try and go for the left side. Hopefully, that'll work. But, yeah, that wasn't it. Is this my route my parents took to go to school? With a bit. Watch out. Don't roll it. So close. Can you tell that I'm a four-wheel driver in real life? This is good. Terrestrial truck. Okay, where are we? Well, that's not ideal. Guessing if I go back this way, sort of get to where we want. I've not been through here ever before. Just making it up as I go. I'm gonna pick this way, because why not? That's why not. I feel like that was... No, good choice, okay. Alright. We will listen to the master. Hey. Random object that I did not see. It's kind of a bad angle, isn't it? Yeah, slop through the puddle. There's a rock there. Okay. Now, the hard part is, I'm up the top. Yeah. But I'm up the top, so I gotta figure a way to get up there. Did I? I don't think I did. I think I'm up on that ledge there. That's gonna not do me any favors over there. Ooh. There we go. That's where we'll go. Up over here, that'll double back. Fingers crossed. Oh, it does not really. We might be able to climb that. Maybe. Let's give it a go. Oh god, no jetpack. Whose idea was this? Eh. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. What about there? No, not quite. Did I at least bring some concrete with me? Yeah, not enough. Always travel with 2 stacks of concrete. Well, you know what they say, hindsight is 20/20. I'm more concerned about the lack of food. There we go. Put food in hand. Continue to run. Hope don't die. No, leave me alone, sir. Leave me alone. Gas clouds too. Oh. Oh, I was over on that spire. I think you guys were right. just a little bit. So now I've got to get back down and cross over. Where can I... Well, all that traversing just to figure out that I was wrong. I'm not normally wrong, you know. Normally always spot on. get everything? No. Do I get any of the important stuff? Not really. Am I gonna die again? Probably, because I don't have a weapon. It's not fair. You're attacking an unarmed man, sir. Alright. Now we're on even playing fields. Okay. You're dead. Oh, he's behind me. Now it's even. Alrighty. Alrighty. Where did that other bit go? There we go. Now, let's figure out what we do and don't actually want. Take all. We are going to get rid of all our screws, because no one wants more screws. The important stuff first. I haven't managed to destroy a vehicle yet. We've got the jetpack on, need that. Destroyed that. We paid for. Oh! Let's get rid of a whole bunch of copper wire, eh? That should sort our problems out. And the detonator. What else? Put the coffee mug in our hand. Get the detonator, and we're golden. Alright. Now that we are safe? I'm gonna say safe. I don't know. I'm just gonna plant myself here for a minute. Catch up on chat. It may take a few trips, but yes. At full health, you can survive any fall. Even more survival inside a vehicle. That is true. That is true. Though I find it a little stupid. Like, I understand, like, there's no vehicle damage, so the damage has to kind of flow through to you, but I think it's kind of dumb that you can get damage inside the vehicle. You'll die before the truck does. Do trucks die? They don't have damage, do they? One of the most voted changes, priority on wearables over all other inventory content. Yeah, that would be nice. Would make things a lot easier when you're getting attacked. Why did he just run away? Okay. Random bit of... Oh, here's the thing. That. Why? Why would you do that? We'll put that back into inventory, put that in our hands. What's the extra? That. I've seen vehicles take damage. Really? Yeah, TM. Alrighty, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom because now that I've had so much coffee, it's getting to me. I might also fill up my cordial. I'll be right back, guys. Actually, just so I don't die from, you know, random creature generation, let's, you know, can't really get knocked off something up here, right? That's how it works. You guys watch out and yell out if I'm gonna die. I'll be right back. Alrighty, you know what I have just realized? And I was actually commenting about how I don't notice it, and I have been told that you can get headaches from having it for too long. I didn't realize. I forgot my stream light. I missed the Pokemon. A Pidgeot was, Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto was caught by Akana. Well done, sir. Well done. Welcome back to chat. How was your steak? You made chicken masala tonight. Lovely. Getting close to nailing the cook on the sauce. Nice. Now, back to the important thing. There was a purple up there. I want me a purple. We will deal with the bumhole that knocked me off the edge this time, rather than assuming that he committed suicide. Ooh, yellow. The steak was quite good. Didn't have room for dessert. Mate, that's how you should be eating. Don't worry about dessert. Always go for the yummiest bit, the red meat. Now. Oh. I did pick up the purple? Haha. I missed the blue over there. Okay. We'll get the blue. Any good steak dinner doesn't leave room for dessert. Completely agree. Oh. Doing a slide save. So, we were heading... Now that we have our bearings, we were heading back along the ridge to... I think it's just about here-ish. T-bone, baked potato, mushroom, steamed beets, fruit salad, and some good wine. I mean, mushrooms on a barbie are always good. I like with my steak caramelized onion. You got the slug before you went to do the explanation. That got you killed. Yeah. Yeah, I like caramelized onion when I have steak. Especially when it's done on the barbecue. I did die again, Akana. I was sitting up on top of a ridge. I had just got myself a purple slug. I can hear another one. I had just got myself a purple slug, and I went to Arblane asked if I used markers to help me identify which drop pods I had been to. And so I tabbed out and went to the old interlulls screen to show him Satisfactory calculator. And while I was doing that, I got head-butted off the end of a cliff. So, I mean, downside is, because I was on the wrong screen, there was nothing to really clip, but that's alright. Now, where am I? Okay. I want to go dead ahead over that way, but we'll get the blue slug on our way. There's two of them. One just here. I like to grill a onion round just after grilling the steak on top of it as a garnish. Ooh, that's interesting. Nice. When I do my onions, it'll be in the oven, and I'll just cut it in half, and that's the way I do it. They are going to punt me out of the way. We'll leave that one then, if they're going to be that way. Can't be bothered with fighting anymore. Need to head a bit north now. Oh, that's for a node, so we won't bother with that. A little bit over here. I suppose it was a second one, not as important as clipping the first one. Yeah. No, well, yeah. That and we were watching, we were actually watching the internet screen, so all you would have heard was me freaking out and getting hit in game, but you wouldn't have actually seen anything of noteworthiness. Where is this other one? Oh, there it is. Whee! Alright, anything good to pick up? Not really, but we'll pick it up anyway, because that's what we do. Pick up all the trash. You know, we don't want to pollute this world any more than it already is. There's some good stuff in the water, he says. Oh, oh, yes, he's right. What else is there? Ha, ha. You guys don't like being in the water, do you? Alright, so we got that one. What are... Oh, actually, I would assume that there's a Mamdon. There is! Electrode alumina scrap, recycled rubber, or copper rotors. Well, considering we got the recycled plastic prior under advisement of Dragon, I'm gonna say that that's probably the way to go. Yeah, no, I don't want to use petroleum coke. That sounds annoying. Many of my falls stem from trying to walk on holograms or deleting what I am standing on. Yeah. That was it. I've started here so many times. Those circuit boards are my first go-to to sync coupons. Recycled to pair with one, you do, or rotors. Well, too late. I already chose. Alright, so from here, our last one, we head back up along the ridge. So we're going basically down along this way. So we're going due south till we can get back up on top of that ridge over there. Up. Now, if memory serves me, if we just hug this bit over here, we should get up there fairly easily. I'll get all the ults eventually. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got 24 more chances to get all the ults with a spare something like 20 ults afterwards. Hello, have I been here? I have. Incredibles. Ooh, a blue boy. Better get that. Hey guys. Do you guys... Wait! Do you guys want to go for a fall? Who's coming first? 2 out of 3, that's not bad. Come on. Come on. Bye, buddy. Oh, that's interesting. They lived. That's a first. Okay. Now, hug this, get up there and hug this ridge. And then we should be good. I can never bullfight them and get them to jump. You just gotta stand on an edge and wait for them to come to you. It's yeah. It's, I mean, don't get me wrong, jetpack helps, because if you screw up the timing, then oh no, I just have to jetpack a little bit back, but you know. I want to check what's there. I see a sluggy boy. Yay. First playthrough I got so mad I went hunting. Little did I know that they respawn later. They don't always respawn. Depends on how close you build to where they live. Alrighty, alrighty. So, we are here just above the lake. We need to cut in a little bit to about here. Oop. There it is. Hey buddy. I'm just gonna open this pod. Whoop. $112 megawatts. I reckon we can work something out. Biomass 30, 60, 90, 120. You know what I just realized? Do I have the... Basically don't have the space. Just kind of... Can split the biomass in up. This is going to take a little bit of trickery. Each time I got to split it before I use it. Give me a sec, guys. Just wanna. Nice. Akana's playing Satisfactory now, getting in on the game. A While Indeedy has appeared. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Indeed. Back before update 5 and 6, you had, if you killed something, it stayed dead. I recall in update 3, you could place a single foundation where they spawn to get them to not spawn. Oh yeah. The AI was even stupider back then. Now, here's a thing that I felt like I encountered. Back in sort of update 3 or 4 times, was it just me, or did food not respawn? I feel like once upon a time, food didn't respawn. Yeah. Well, of course, if you drive over it, the whole plant dies. But no, you just, you know, you just pick at it, and then you wouldn't be able to pick anything else. You wouldn't be able to pick any off it after that. All right. Oh, computers. Man, you guys are annoying me. Come on. Son of a... Oh, they can get back up here quite easily. That's not a game plan. Alright. Where's our last one? So we're here, then back along the ridge. Do we have turbo motors? I don't think we do. No, we don't have turbo motors. So we're not going for the one along the ridge. We're going for the solid biomass one, which will be about there. Might as well feed myself, eh? I know I'm full, but hey, by doing that, I'm now able to do that. And we get one more inventory space. Did you get the tippy top one already? No, I think that's the one that we're going for now. Oh, maybe I did. We'll check it. I think we already did. Yeah. Oh. So, where's the low one? Ooh, power slug. To my left, he says. Now that I've jumped down. The tippy top one. Yes, yes. The free hard drive one. One that's got nothing to it. Okay, so that's the turbo motors. We want to go down that away for the next one. I think it's just over there. But we'll do the MAM in the meantime. Up on top of the spider rock. Yeah, I did get the one on top there. Copper alloy ingots. I mean, we're using refined ingots. These are all meh. I mean, that's the only thing that I could think would be any good, but really? Because at the moment we're creating this one, which I think is really fair enough. I mean, 37.5. Okay, I see, said the blind man. You're getting 100 per minute, whereas I'm getting 37.5 per minute. I can see why you would favor that one. There is that. It's a pretty big it's a pretty big thing. All right. Where is this one? It's yeah, it's over there where the blue slug is. Get ye old sword out. Clear out the death bees. That's interesting. I would have thought they would have spawned a little bit. The drop pod is here. What do we need? Some biomass. Take my biomass, sir. Might as well be free. We can see your base. Yeah. but you do need that much copper when you get the white. Yeah, okay, so that's a good pairing. Like a fine wine. Now, I believe there's another one over there, so what we might do is give ourselves a bit of verticality back and go for a big long jump rather than trying to traverse. Oh, Ada's gonna have something to say about this. Now, it is up on top of there, dead ahead. Whee! Actually, we can use our belt to our advantage. Our completely stalled belt. Oh, I missed.
Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon. I had up alone, I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you
Wait for it to fill up fully, eh?
Hollywood person.
Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't gonna work. Hey. That works. Ah. Don't be silly. Oh, killer bees activated. They're not happy I'm here. Oh, I don't want to blow them up. Just want to swap them away. Alright. Now, I believe I have not played Skyrim. I've watched my mates play it. But I haven't played it myself. I do know what's the Dachmagar, whatever it is. I don't know. It's it's not one I've played. Alright. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of our hard drive run. Now we can go home and deal with all of our inventory. Fusrodar, that's the one, that's the run. I remember for a while there was a lot of memes going on with that. Thank you, Dragon. It's, jeez. We're on that run for 3.5 hours, but yeah, we definitely cleaned up a good... I think it was about 30 to 35 hard drives we cleaned up, and with the 2 deaths. Look, if I'm perfectly honest, I feel like I could have done it better. Not because of the deaths. That's fine. But all the stuff that I threw away, I would have liked to have sunk it. But to be carrying a sink and enough power to do it, and then standing around, you know, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So, now that we have that blended biofuel recipe, I think our next game plan, well, I mean, we should kind of... Well, no. I was meaning bring a Oh, I did not know about that about the doggos. That's interesting. It wasn't so much going to be extra pit stops. It was bring an awesome sink and a container and enough belt work. Just to sink it as I go. But you know, they disown you when you die. You mean nothing to me now. Feed me if you want to be friends again. Oh yeah, I mean they can't get out when they're tamed. No worries, Dragon, thank you very much for your helpfulness today. I will catch you on the next stream. When are you streaming next? Tomorrow? Alright, no worries. Well, maybe I'll raid you then. You have a lovely, I'm guessing, evening, and I'll catch you on the flip. No worries, mate. Alrighty. We are home. Home sweet home. The safest place on the map. And a minute 30 till our next hard drive. Let's get rid of this copper. Might as well just get rid of everything, eh? That isn't, you know, semi-expensive. Get rid of that, get rid of those, get rid of those, that, definitely that. Hang on. How do I have rubber now? That's really, really annoying. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. I get to sleep in tomorrow. Instead of 7:45, I get up at 8 o'clock. Semi-annual teeth scrub. Nice. Nice. That's a solid sleep in, mate. We'll get rid of the stators as well, and we'll hold on to the crystals. Don't know why. I think we've got a whole bunch of crystals. We probably didn't need to hold on to those. We have a whole bunch of crystals, so let's get rid of a couple because we need to put this stuff in there. And that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, Mam's done. We'll keep the crystal oscillators because that has bitten us in the bottom a couple of times now. We'll put our spare travel pack in there. Good luck, guys. May the catch be with you. But I get the rest of the day off thanks to legacy work policies before work from home. Nice. Rubber concrete. Automated miners. Now I know there is a recipe that requires miners later on, is there not? Can't remember. Ah well, we got enough. Let's get that one. Probably a bad choice, but whatever. Thought there was a recipe that takes miners, because otherwise what's the purpose in automating miners? Let's do a quick interlulls search to see why you'd want to automate miners. Items. They're not going to be under items, are they? I play a no handcraft strategy, so when I get craftable miners, it means more pain. Where are they? It's not gonna be there. Alright, bugger it. We'll do structures? Would it be under structures? Come on. Where is it? They might be in equipment. That is a solid point, sir. Tools. There they are. Portable miners. Ah, you automate them for drones. It's quite literally for drones. If you're gonna, especially if you're gonna be making 114 drone ports, like this guy is kind of planning. I've only briefly played with drones. I didn't do very well with them, but that's alright. So we put that guy in there. What's the dealio? We'll get rid of the biomass. We'll deal with all our bug guts. Okay, while this is handcrafting, I will be right back. Alright. Are the Pokemon on the wall plushies or Legos? Depends which ones you're talking about, Arblaine. So, these guys right here, they are plushies. This one's a plushie. These guys are plushies. I'm losing them. We got a Gengar, we got a mini Pikachu, we got a mini Bulbasaur. Psyduck came off the wall to make room for the KonstantKonrad logo. We've also got a Charmander. And for when I'm feeling sleepy, we have a Snorlax as well. Now, the other two, the Charizard and the Blastoise, are Lego. Bring them up nice and close for you to see. So that's Charizard. He weighs 2.6 kilos and he's about little over 50 centimeters by 50 centimeters. Blastoise is a little bit shorter, but just as impressive. And these are all creations by my partner Sammy, who is very artistically minded. I'm not that good. I mean, here's the KonstantKonrad logo I built originally, and then Sammy fixed it when it fell off the wall last week. But here's mine. Here's my attempt. So there is more Lego pixel art coming. We just have to wait we just have to wait. We have to figure out what colors we need and what things we're gonna, like, well, basically figure out what colors we need is the main thing. Alright, let's get these. Oh, actually, let's see. How many tickets are we up to? 5. A flat 5. Now, once we chuck these bad boys in, what's it go up to? Let's watch it skyrocket, shall we? It's funny, when Sammy first started playing, she's like, "Oh, I don't bother picking up DNA, the you know, spitter husks and stuff like that." I was like, "Why?" And she's like, "'Cause there's nothing to do with them." Oh boy, are you wrong? There's a lot. Okay. We will. Are they? Oh, okay. Well, in saying that, Sammy only started playing probably two months ago. She started a little bit just before I started streaming. Man, 42 blue power slugs, 13 yellows and 5 purples. That is, and we're just gonna add them to our already stack. We got a few power slugs. There's so many blues that. Did you guys know that power slugs stack in 50s, not 100s? You can power your factory with them. I can. My play style is that I only use power slugs on nodes or water. So there's a lot of nodes that we can, if I really have to. Before then, you made them into inhalers or biofuel. I find I underclock more than over. Yeah, and that's what I mean. If I need 13 machines, I will make 14 and underclock the last 2. Right mind overclocks a bit. So does Jax. See, the reason I underclock rather than overclock, it's exponentially more expensive in terms of power to overclock. So if you need 200% of something, it's cheaper to run 2 machines than it is to overclock 1 machine. At least that's what I remember from when I looked it up, you know, a long time ago. But yeah. Alright. Now. You're gonna be the richest man then? Well, you've got that power setup going. Steel coated plates. 45 per minute. Petroleum coke. I don't like any of these, so we'll go with that. Alright. Now we have a couple of different things we can do. We can either start automating radio control units. We can fix our pre-existing power plant, or we can say, stuff it, let's go make a turbo fuel power plant. And I just don't know what we should do. This is my power at the moment. I think we might go have a look at power, which means if we're gonna sort out power, let's get ourselves I think 400 pipe will do us. We'll do 50 joiners. Why not upgrade your current power plant with turbo fuel? For the reason that I mean, for the procedure that I had, it was fine. But to do that now, to upgrade with the turbo fuel, let's have a look at the sulfur over at the blue crater, shall we? Because I think that's sort of one issue, is that it wasn't going to be quite enough sulfur to do it all. Resource nodes. There's no real sulfur close, right? Now, I know I'm not using this sulfur over here. We could bring it over as well as this one over to here. But it also means tearing down a whole bunch of stuff. And it almost makes my packaged water setup not obsolete, because that's good. It, you know, really boosts the production. But what I'm thinking with our power, right? Get that. Resource wells as well, just in case. They don't help at all. So, in my opinion, the best place for a turbo fuel setup is right here. You've got all these nodes of oil, and just down here you've got all the copper and sulfur you could want. Pokemon time, thank you boys. Don't you need regular fuel to make turbo fuel even with the alt recipe? As I've found out, yes. Yes you do. You need normal fuel and heavy oil, I believe. Turbo fuel. So, with the alt recipe, here's what we would be working with. This blender recipe. So we'd be needing fuel, so let's have a look at fuel in the codex. The best way to get fuel is through here. Now, we can depackage it. Oh. We don't have to package it anymore. So we can go blender to blender. Okay, I gotta... Now I've... Oh, beautiful! You caught a beautifly, Commander! Well done. So let me think about this. We need heavy oil residue. There wasn't something to go straight from oil to heavy oil. Okay. But what if... 3 to 4. And then we go back to fuel. So 3 parts to 4 parts. Or... So, using 6 oil, we'd get 8 heavy oil residue. 6 oil, 8 heavy oil residue, which would then give us... should be refinery to blender to refinery to fuel generator. Unless there is another way I'm not thinking of. So what I'm thinking, what I'm trying to work out is... Because we need, for the turbo fuel, We need heavy oil residue anyway. So, yeah, and I think that's the way we're working at the moment, is refinery blender. What I'm trying to work out is is it best to go oil to heavy oil, well, no, hang, because the compacted coal is in the turbo fuel, isn't it? Oh, that one's petroleum coke. Icky. That's a lot less work. But that has a much higher output. And I don't want to... I don't know. You know what? I think for the rest of today's stream, we're going to fix our current power supply. And while I'm off stream, I'm going to figure out which way we're going to go with this, because otherwise we're going to sit here for a while I and ah, not knowing much, flicking between screens back and forth, and that's not really an entertaining stream for you guys. You know, just get stuff done, Konrad. So in saying that, we go from heavy oil... No, I'm joking. Yeah, we'll go do some alterations on our other setup. Make sure that we're getting everything done correctly. We'll go 40 valves, not that I need it. And that should probably be good. I kind of like the number crunching, but I can do that on my own time. And that's, I mean, I can... See, because for me, the number crunching becomes, okay, let's go to the Satisfactory calculator, see what that looks like, and how to do it, you know? But knowing all the different recipes, and, like, I have to do a little bit of research, you know what I mean? So, I took a break halfway through number crunching on my current project. Yeah. I think that'll probably be enough items for us for the moment. So, that's pipes, isn't it? So let's go find the rest of this stuff. Because at the moment, our power is still struggling, so we do want to get that under control. Like, I don't want it fluctuating like that. I want a nice flat line, you know, that doesn't move. We'll get the beams from the source. And rubber we can get on our way out. Let's go to the MAM and sort that next recipe choice out. Oh, yeah, hard drive is ready, but I just spotted something. We need 300 copper wire, so let's pull that out of the system. 3,000 copper wire. So let's pull that out of the system. We can at least add something to that milestone. No point in doubling back, even though that's exactly what we're doing. One more. What do we got there? 1, 2, 3,000. Perfect. So we'll dump that in the milestone and then have a look at the hard drive that just popped up. Actually, have a look at another. Nuclear. Wow, okay. What about... Oh, that's in tier 8, so... Could get drones. That just needs 300 motors. We'll put that up. Hopefully next time we're passing by we'll remember it. Bolted frames. Steel-coated plate. Automated miners. All righty. We just... Actually, is there anything that we can... How many of those do we have? Feel like we might have 32. So nope. What else is in Caterium? 100. 10. Might help if I had the ammunition for it. So many things that nah, there's nothing there. So, hard drive. Alright. Let's go over to the factory and see what we need. Actually, we should probably grab a little bit of concrete, plate, and rod. Make sure that we can build those pipes if we need to. Which one has rods? That has rods. Oh, you know what we don't have? Anything for belt work? Hopefully we don't need any belts, eh? What is a Mark IV belt? Encase beams, alright. Everything's there is pretty much rigged for Mark IV belts. There's only one section of the factory that requires a bit more, and that's part of the bottling and debottling process. That needed, oh, can't remember off the top of my head. I think that was 60 times 8, 480, which those belts weren't keeping up with. Alright, so why do we have fluctuating numbers when half of our power, well, 1/3 of our power is actually currently switched off? So, let's confirm our fluctuating power. It is still very confirmed. I have a feeling it is going to do with the top is going to be the issue. Oh, hang on. No. It's here. Here's some fluctuating. You guys switched off, or power is just switched off? Okay. Well, we might as well power these on. That way we can get a bit more of a true reading of what's going on. I have any underneath switched off? Alright, underneath is all on. How's the fuel on the end of the line? Full. So that's good. Fuel on the end of the line. Full. So I think I'm gonna be right with it's the top floor is struggling. Or not. This floor is struggling. Why is this floor struggling? Okay. We are following this. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's just double check this. Yep. Okay, so we're out of fuel there. So this guy is this pipe. Which is this guy. So why are you guys... Okay. So you guys are slow because you're not getting enough product. Why are you guys slow? I swear, if it's that heavy oil residue again. Okay, so it seems to be a bottled water problem. And I'm gonna guess that might also be a container problem. There is a Natu up for grabs, guys, if you want to check it out. I mean, that's full. So it can't be this line that's the issue. That's all backed up, which is what we want to see. So you'll be first in line, so you won't have anything. What is your issue? Okay, let's follow this bottled water. First in the run. Well done, Akana. Well done. So, what are your problems? Canisters. I called it. So if we fill up on canisters, it's probably because I've been taking so much for my own personal use. And I think once we sort that out for it, it'll be fine. Fingers crossed. I mean, I have no idea if this is going to solve the problem. These canisters have been the bane of my existence. And, save time. I mean... could you have an overflow that goes into a container for your jetpack fuel supply? I do have an overflow up there. It's actually not an overflow. It's a, hey, let's steal it directly out of the system. So there is that issue, but yeah, I mean, the way I sort of look at it is I'm always going to be peeling from here. Like, I don't have a dedicated personal one, and you know, I mean, I could, with our other fuel project, I could drop one impure node, 150 oil, out of the idea, and then have that as a personal fuel setup that could be supplying trucks if we ever decide to use them, because you know the road does not work for us at the moment, so that's kind of a bummer. But then it could also be our own personal supply of fuel. I don't know, many things to consider. But I think part of the reason that it is having problems is because we keep stealing stuff from it. So it may get to the right. Unfortunately, so yes, I could still have a little bit of turbo fuel made out of it, but unfortunately, it is my understanding that turbo fuel does not work in jetpacks. So you can correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know. Akana would be the one to ask on that. Akana, does you've got plentiful amounts of turbo fuel? Does just regular fuel? Yeah. Dramak? G'day Dramak, welcome to chat, welcome to the stream. Oh, and hi. Hello, sir. Dreamkill. Ah, why you gotta put letters and numbers together? It's like trying to read the, you know, a number plate on the car where they've got 3s for E's and you know, 7s for T's. I'm just messing with you, man. Welcome to the chat, Dreamkill. I am Konrad. I am basically my map objectives are I am going to stream 1,000 hours of Satisfactory live, not in a row, as I think Arblame keeps asking if I'm gonna do the full hours. Lost my original count from back in Justin TV days. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so my plan is to stream 1,000 hours of Satisfactory to you guys. One of the reasons that is special, well, 1,000 hours in 365 days. The 1,000 hours just sounded like a cool number to me, but 365 days is obviously 1 year, and I started streaming on my birthday last year. So what that means is this map will be a birthday present to myself. The other reason that's kind of cool is because I have not done a lot of things in the game. This is the first time I have ever built a hypertube. The first time I've started constructing a train line. I've never used nuclear. And I mean, they're the key points. Oh, the most important one. I've never finished the space elevator either. So I hope to achieve all of those things in this playthrough. And have fun while doing it and talking to you guys. After 1,000 hours, I will be releasing the map on my Discord. So if you want to get in on that because you've seen me do something in game that you think, nah, I can make that look better, or how did he do that, there will be after 1,000 hours I will release the map to the game, to the world, but I will also add time if there is, you know, if say I get to 6 months and I've finished my 1,000 hours, I'll add another 750, and I'll just keep adding and adding and adding until we get to the end of the year, and then I'll re-release the map at the end of the year. Let me catch back up on chat because I stopped reading from your name correction. I don't have any on me, but tested liquid biofuel and that doesn't work either. I thought at one point I had seen someone using turbo fuel in their jetpack. It could have been a mod, right mind? I know there are some mods that might allow that. It was brought up in a dev stream a month ago or so, and they said if they made it work, they would probably have to make regular fuel not as good in it. Fair enough. I've spent way too many hours in this game, close to 3,500 hours. Wow, that is dedication. I have, I think I'm up to what I think I had about 580. I can't remember if it was 580 or 780. No, I think 580 prior to starting this playthrough. So add another 210 onto that. So 6, 7, call it 800 hours now for myself. No such thing as too many hours in the game. I agree with that. As long as you're still enjoying it. In the original free week, I barely slept. Like 2 hours a night for the week. Man, here's how you know if you're doing it too much. Do you still dream about Satisfactory? I do. The other night, I was trying to make a nuclear power plant underwater. And then my oxygen tank ran out, so I had to surface, and the current swept me away, and I wasn't able to get back to the nuclear power plant. That's one way to cool a reactor. Okay, last one in the line is generally where these are a bit empty. No, that's all fine. So, hopefully, that's good there. I believe this line was all kosher. So it's just looking after this line for the short minute. Okay. Seems to have stabilized itself, so we'll grab one more handful of empty canisters, go upstairs, level out those... Did I get that? I did not. We'll level out those bins upstairs, and then we'll go look at our fuel, because we haven't checked it yet, and I'm hoping this is the right way. The constructors all feeding the packages. No, they are not. Because I'm not getting rid of the empty canisters, what I found was the new canisters were actually clogging up the system where nothing could move around. So they were connected, and in case of emergency, like now where I'm being silly and doing it by hand, I can just go downstairs and plug some belts on. Akana, there is a Pokemon to catch if you want it. I can just plug up, connect up for conveyor belts, and we'd be right to go. But Jesus. Okay, let's even it out a little bit. So, and it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably doing it wrong, and I know the simple method is to just, if you use a smart splitter to feed the excess empties from the constructors into the sink as an option. Yeah, yep. Let's just check something out. So, all my plastic, I think the reasoning behind it was, right, so all this line of plastic comes along, goes through the constructors here, and then moves on over this way, and basically, so essentially what I've done is I've made an overflow out of it, but it goes back to the factory to feed a machine. I haven't yet linked up that machine, but that's just basically how I've sort of gotten around that. Is they can be fed, and when they're full, they just stop. Because the way I was sort of looking at it is, if I'm sinking canisters, then I'm wasting plastic. You know, that could be, I know it's, you know, there's still points, but I kind of wanted to use as much plastic out of here as possible. Like the main purpose of this factory is to give me plastic and rubber. The power is a byproduct. So yeah, that's why I've got it going as it is. But you're right, sinking the overs would be the smarter, easier way to go. That, and I just don't want to reconstruct everything. That's why we're not going to turbo fuel this setup either. Okay, now they're all fairly level. So now what we want to see is these packages starting to fill. Except they won't be... Okay, so the turbo fuel plant will just be for power. Correct. If I really... I've got to look at how I'm creating it. I've got to look at how I'm creating it, because I've never done a turbo fuel plant before, so I don't know what's entailed, if there's any, you know, if I have polymer resin that is in one of the recipes, I'll turn that polymer resin into plastic rather than sinking it, because plastic, polymer resin plus water makes plastic, yeah. And then I can reuse that, drone port it over somewhere, to buff up my plastic, because I know eventually this place will not make enough plastic for what's going on at the green fields, grass fields, grasslands. I don't know. You know where it is. Okay. We've started to stabilize. That is good. Now we just got to figure out which one was the problem. I believe it was... It's not this fella. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I've used it for is to make fabric, yeah. That's not a bad idea, because as we get further on in the game, you know, biomass becomes less and less useful. Oh. So, that's not a bad idea at all. This was... Holy hell, this filled up really, really quick. Oh, because we're not using 1/3 of our factory. Alright. So... That seems to be everything. Let's we'll go to the top and we'll turn things on from the top down. Just be easier. The other thing is that I'm thinking is, once we've got this massive power boost out of the northern part of the map, we're gonna start... Oh, hey, we are at the top. We're gonna start getting a bit more silly with our creations. What I mean by silly is we're basically gonna start from the ground up, essentially, you know. Go produce 10,000 screws per minute. Stuff like that. Really, really reinforce everything that we need for late game stuff. Yeah, maybe not 96 belts worth of copper ingots, but all the generators consume at max regardless of how much power is needed. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm well aware of that. That's fine by me. Now, one thing. Oh, really? I swear I brought cable over. This is annoying. Hopefully we've got some cable in that container over there. Don't know if we do. Yes! We didn't just drop a crate, did we? No, thank God. Alright. So, my thoughts here are... Our last problem was the heavy residual oil, heavy oil residue, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. That was the last problem we had. And it was, I'm gonna say it was due to bottom feeding. So, on that logic, because our oil is bottom fed as well, I feel like we may run into a problem there. So we'll turn everything on, and then we'll have to probably wait, you know, an hour for the whole system to poop itself again. But we can make game plans of things in the meantime. Just fine then. Be like that. It's alright. We can still make the power lines symmetrical. The one on the far end will just go to the outside edge as well. Now, if my calculations are correct, which they are most probably not, we should be making about 29,000 megawatts out of a fully operational system here. It would be 30,000, but with all the down tuning that I've done, all the down tuning that I've done, we dropped, I think, 300 to 700 megawatts from memory. Alrighty. Our backup fuel most certainly should be full. That's good. Hey, why are you guys open? You should not be open. You're closed, good. They're open, I mean they're closed, that's open. They are closed. Fantastic. What about these guys? Look. They are both closed. Fill and drain rate seem to be matching. That is what we want there. Now, let's check downstairs. Okay. That's good. They're both closed. Let's open this bad boy up, eh? They should both be closed. Fantastic. Both closed, and both closed. Let's open this guy up. Closed, and closed. Good, we're getting there. Come on. Cool. Not the pipe. Thank you. Last one to do. No, second last one. That's closed. They are closed. That's good. And they are closed. Fantastic. Open this guy. And final floor to check. That's closed. Better be closed over here. It is. And closed. Cool. Let's open this. Mr. Bean, you seem to be good. Alrighty. Let's go back upstairs now, so that we're not in complete darkness. Let's see what our fuel is. I am hoping we are at 31,650. That would be ideal. 28. Things do need to fill up. It's not their fault that I starved them. Nice. So that is a perfect flat line. Now, if that all holds steady for an hour, I'm gonna say an hour. And by hold steady, I mean there's no drop in the power, and these become all filled up. Once these lines are all filled up, and you know we've got a full line of containers moving, then what we'll do is we'll start playing with the power numbers. We will, everything that is 98% will move to 100%. It's only a couple of 100 megawatts that we're talking about there, but why not? You know, try and get the maximum utilization that we can. There is a spoink up for grabs. Poke, catch. Right. So let's go back to the MAM station to see what prezzies we got. Oh, actually, I have an idea of what we could do. We could finish our bloody train track. Or at least, you know, the circumnavigational part of it, you know. That's still got a couple hours of laying foundations to go. And train tracks. Spoink escaped. Sounds a little dirty, that one, doesn't it? The spoink escaped. Alright. MAM research, here we come. Yeah, especially considering I've only got one hypertube. So, what we could do is, one, work on that circumnavigating train. Two, make hypertubes that go underneath. So Akana will enjoy that because it'll mean I'll have to finally do some hover pack work, especially over here. Gonna be really scared doing this part where we're over. I was talking about your train that goes around the map. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take a while, but it's part of it's gonna be part of a much bigger network. Like I said, 2 trains traveling in. I can't. Can you guys do that thingy where the hand? Is that right? Because it says that, and then the. Hey, I can do it. Yeah, 2 trains traveling in opposite directions. We came over here to do a MAM station research. Steel rods, radio control units. Let's have a look how radio control units are currently made. 3, 1, and 1 to get 2. Oh, it completely changes the recipe. The only thing there is... I mean, it makes it cheaper to a degree because you're not having to use computers, which the computer recipe that we're using uses 7 circuit boards, and then it wants 10, so it doesn't make that cheaper. But then hey, what do we have crystal oscillators for? Other things, probably. One thing you could do to cut down on trips back for resources, and by taking a car or 2 full of concrete, iron plate and steel beam. Yeah. I typically don't use vehicles too much, just because I find it a bit hard to navigate the world with them, because I want to drive up to exactly where I'm going and you know, going this way, that way. I'd rather just jetpack it. The build that I'm currently working on is a train rain for each resource, collecting all pure sources and bringing to a massive central location, currently about halfway through. You're alright, Dreamkill. Train rail, no worries. That actually sounds like a really good idea, putting all pure resources. I was talking about a freight car attached to the train. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I'm going to go. Well, I mean, those just both look like garbage, so we'll do that. What do I have so many of these for? Why do I have so many modular frames? What the heck was I... Oh, because I deleted that container. Right. And actually, now I understand what you're saying, right, Mind. Put the, onto the back of the train. That way, as I go, the resource... You, sir, are clever. But to do that, to load up a train cart, do I need to have it load up from a loading station, or can I manually hand load it? Okay. Cool. That's good to know. So, a freight car needs some heavy modulars. So we'll get rid of those, because we're not going to need those. Get rid of a bit of that. So we've got a train down already, so we just need those heavy modulars. We'll clear this to-do list, so I don't confuse myself with nonsense. Actually, now that we're making so much power, what do we need for an awesome sink? Let's start sinking some goods, eh? Really kick it up a notch on our power draw. Actually, no, let's make sure that we're stable before we do that, eh? That might be the smarter approach. Stable power before we go for points. Alright. Now, let's. What does train line require? Stability first, then sink everything. 10-4. Rubber ducky. Okay. Okay, that'll be good for now. We got concrete over there, so we need rods and plates. Fill up on rods and plates, because rods are the harder one to get. Because Konrad's a bit of a dummy. And didn't put a thingy onto them. A container. So we have to kind of hand pick them out of a machine. Half an inventory of rods. What do I need the rods for? This was your suggestion, sir. Oh, I didn't. Steel beams. Yeah. Alright. Take all those plates.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?
Oh, Jesus, Dreamkill. I'm so sorry I didn't notice. My my audio cues have kind of shut themselves, and so I did not notice that you followed me. Thank you very much for the follow, my man. Move this forward so we can get some stuff on it.
I will catch you. It goes.
Plates. Wow, they don't hold as much as I thought they did. I thought they held a lot more. Oh, actually, you know what? We're gonna put 4 on here, right? And the reasoning is, we're not gonna need it all. It's just overkill.
Are you scared?
1 will be for each resource. So we put plates in the front. We've got concrete there. Then we've got pipe there, and go there. Steel beams. This was not my idea, Jax. This was Right Mind's idea. Because I don't know if you were here. What's the pipes for? Tracks. See? Tracks. 1 on 1. Might as well build the track while I'm going, right? No point in doubling back for it. So 1 for concrete. No. Unfortunately, it's not that cheap. Now, that's a little annoying. What are you? I should just look at the front of my lines, right? Here we have pipes. Which, does that mean that's pipe 2? No. Okay. Alright, top up on concrete. Where did I put it? Above my head. Whee! I'm hoping that the stream quality has been a bit better for you today. I was last night fiddling around with things to try and make sure that I have as little frame rate drop as possible for you, and you know, so I have had to turn down a couple of settings. For instance, my clouds are simple now instead of complex. There was some other stuff that I changed. I think I pulled back the viewing distance by a little bit, so it was on far, and now it's on medium from memory. Okay, that's wire. There is a Pokemon to catch. Yeah. Kinda. To me, it's kind of makes sense to have the train and a few cars full of materials to build a line as, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a very good idea. I was not that clever when I first was on my first attempt building the train line, because you know it was. Oh, you have a ma'am. I just wasn't that clever. I kept, you know, bringing the train back with me and filling up an inventory full, and then, you know. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're also going to bring enough for... I think we've got freight stations over there. Now we'll leave it. So, fill up with concrete one more time, and then let's bugger off around the world, eh? Akana wins again. Have I caught anything today? I think maybe once. This is rude. At least one. Alrighty. Gotta use those same chance premier balls. Yeah. We'll go with the canisters because... actually, we are going to use drones soon, so it'll be handy to have them automated. I don't know that I have any... What have I got? Have I got premier balls? Have I? Because I generally sell everything that isn't. I've got 6 premier balls. Why do I have dive balls? Dive balls. Random. But I've used a good few Pokeballs today. Alright. Sorry to tab out like that. I wanted concrete. Do I have... Okay, let's make sure we bring a MAM station with us as well. No, I don't have it. Want it. Okay. So, we'll get the wire, we'll get the reinforced plate, and then fill up with concrete. I keep that in mind. Well, I need to expand my rail line again and build a massive... Okay, we came up here for the reinforced iron plate. Yeah, it's a handy one, that, Jax. Nope. Oh, yep. 1 stack will do, please. Copper will be downstairs, probably right next to the concrete. Give me some copper. That'll do. Fill concrete. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. We are off to sail around the world. I don't know why we're sailing. We're gonna go choo-choo. One more. Gotta keep it even, you know. Alright. Let's see how much this bad boy chugs along a bit more. I mean, I'm not noticing the slower speed. Does it still reach the same top speed? 121 is what we're looking for. I know it's gonna take longer to stop. I mean, okay, so it does take a little bit longer to get to that top speed. I'll be right back, I'm just going to the bathroom. Rightio. The momentum sort of holds up as well. Oh, okay. You reckon it doesn't? Ah, I know what I needed the rods for. It's for the railing. That's what I needed the rods for. This is seen as like the one in Spirited Away. Man, why do you guys keep referencing movies I haven't seen? Okay, we're gonna start decelerating because I don't know how long it's gonna take us to stop. Just watched that last night. Where did you come from, Sammy? There's a lot I still need to watch. Hey, Scotty doesn't know. Come on, how close do I have to be? I'll have to take your word for it. You know what? It's funny. One of my exes, who's quite a bit younger than I am, she used to say to me, like when I'd suggest movies that were, you know, like classics, you know, stuff from like the 90s. You know, I wanted her to watch like Bond movies, and she'd be like, "Oh, I find it hard to watch things as old as like Moonraker because the camera quality's just so bad." And at the first time she said it to me, I was like, "What are you talking about?" But now like I go to try and watch stuff that, you know, was made in the 80s or earlier, and I sort of get it. It's like we're now we have such nice video quality of things that it is a lot harder to sort of go back to those older qualities. We I'm sorry, Dreamkill, I'm not taking shots. No, but I actually, in terms of music, I used to think, you know, like when I was young, I didn't really like Akadaka. Now I really like Akadaka. I think it's, you know, a bit of a maturity thing, but I'm finding a lot of music that I used to not like as a child to, say, late teenager. I'm really enjoying. Yeah. For instance, I know it's modern music, but I really enjoy electro swing. And I know that, you know, 19-year-old me would not have. Correct, Fuzzy. Akadaka. Yeah, one of the only times you'll find a an Aussie slang lengthens something rather than shortens it. Alright, let's see if you can figure this one out, Fuzzy. Alright, I'll give you a sentence and you tell me what you think it is. I'm gonna go take a leak in the dunny, and when I get back, let's go to the servo, pick up some ciggies, and then head over to Macca's. Sorry, I had to put the little extra, you know, accent on for you too. Yeah, man. Yeah, Aussie born and bred. You want to pee before going to the bar just after getting some smokes. Close. So I want to pee before we go to the service station to grab smokes, and then we'll go to McDonald's. Yeah, gas station. Macca's is McDonald's, yeah. Should be alright with that floating along. Out of curiosity, guys, if I jump out of a train, does it automatically slam the brakes on? Or does it just roll to a stop? Okay. I have a whole new way of driving the train then. Do you know that you can have multiple MAMs? Yes. Yes, I do. And thank you for reminding me. It is MAM station time. Well, according to Mr. Dragon, the steel screws were the way to go in this situation. I just jump out when I need to, lol. It is a great circle highway. Steel screws are amazing, Dreamkill. Fair enough. I, to be honest, have never seen them before, so I did not know about them, to be perfectly honest. Right. Before we get too far away, before we get too far away, we'll go get the train. Might even back it up a little bit and jump out at $1.20, eh? There you go, that's something I took from you Americans. Ah, $1.20! Well, actually, it's also Australian, isn't it? Because $1.20 in Australia is $1.20. There is a Pokemon up for grabs if you guys are keen. Now, I don't think we'll get to that $1.20 before we hit the end of the rail line, so let's back it up just a wee bit. Something tells me we're not going to get it up to 120 before the end of the rail line anyway. Ooh, we may do indeed. Have you heard of the game 20 Questions? I have. I have indeed. You want to kick it off? And just so that we keep track of questions, put a number at the start of your question so we can keep track. Oh yeah. Yeah, we played 20 questions. Actually, a great drinking game that I learnt in Germany was, it's called King's Cup. Is it King's Cup? Yeah. So the idea of the game, right, is you have in the center of the table. Now you play this with a group of friends. It's not just one or two people. You you put, say, 24 cups in the center of the table with about half a cup full of beer, maybe a full cup. Anyway, then what you do is you get what is it? You get 4 cups? No, you just get 2 cups and 2 ping pong balls. And the idea is you put the cup in front of you on the table. Now you can't really see, but put the cup on the table like that, and then you bounce your ping pong ball into the cup. If it goes in, no, it's not beer pong. Close, but not quite. Because it's basically round a table, so there's multiple players. But yeah, you'll bounce your cup into the ball. If you get it in, you pass it on to the next person, and you keep doing that, right? Now, here's the thing. Because you might not get it in, you might take 6 or 7 tries, right? But the people behind you are on a hot streak. They're all getting it one shot. If the cup catches up to the person that is shooting, you then put the cup in the cup. What that does is removes the cup off the table. So you pass the cup along, grab a cup out of the center, drink the beer out of it, and start again. And then once that cup catches back up, repeat. It's a really, really fun game with multiple people. And you know, obviously you can make it harder by having, say, 3 cups going around the table or 4 cups going around the table. The thing is, you go, nah, that doesn't sound too hard, but as the cups add to the cup stack, you know, that's getting higher. You're having to do bigger throws, and you know, it's not just the same shot every time. Oh, coming up to a corner. I don't like corners. Why corners? Corners are hard, guys. Okay. I think the best place to start is just here. Go out this way. In 3-man there are peeps around the table and shot glasses as well, but using dice and the roll determines your action. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Man, did I pick that perfectly? Probably not. I don't think I'm that good. Okay, here's where I'm not sure about things, I think. Why is it always off that edge? Like, why is it not just the closest edge to you? Okay, I know this one is going to be a bad turn, but you know what we didn't check after all this? Do the trains collide? You generally do a 90-degree turn. Fair enough, fair enough. Someone was warning me about the collision of trains if they're too close. But I think I've got this covered. It'll only... I think the only place I have to worry about train collision is on the bend. When it's... should be wide enough even in turns so far. Well, I'm trying to keep that line the same. Come on. Just a little bit forwards. I just want you in the apex of the turn. A little bit more. Okie dokie. Let's see how this goes then. I don't know about you guys, but I don't need that kind of music. It's a little too synths. Nice, plenty of space. Oh, I just realized something. My spacing is kind of... No, it's not. I thought it was changing a little bit, but it's not. Come to me, Mr. Train. Thank you. Oh, dang it. So you guys will have noticed that I'm rubbing my chin on my shoulder a lot. And there is a reason for that. Do you guys know how hard it is to get rid of a staph infection? That shit stays with you for ages. So basically at A staph infection, typically you get it in hospitals, but it's an infection that you get. It doesn't have to be just skin. You know, people that have surgery typically get it. And it's bad. So if it's a skin lesion, then yeah, it stays there. No, so a staph infection, once it has stopped showing symptoms, sorry, it can actually survive in your nasal cavity for, I think it's 3 or 6 months after you've finished your antibiotics. So although, and that's what keeps happening to me. I get to like 2.5 months of nothing, and then, you know, I might cut myself with the razor, or yeah, exactly. So I'll get yeah, like 2.5 months in, and I'll cut myself with the razor, and this is how it basically all started. Seed says hydrate and posture check. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Welcome back. No worries, mate. No worries.
Got that one down.
So this is about, I think, the fourth reoccurring staph infection I've had since my initial infection. There is a way to sort of shorten that lifespan for the infection, and that is that you put the cream up your nose as well. But like I said, you basically have to continue to do that for 3 months. Can you just get like a ringworm cream? So what I have a cream called Batraban. So there's many different steps. One, you take antibiotics, and that is for the main part of the infection when it's flared up. Then you put a topical cream as well, and that is to stop. Basically, the reason I'm wiping my my chin on my shoulder is, one, my chin is continually weeping, and it is also extremely itchy. So yeah, there's those two parts. So you do that. Then you can also bathe in a special kind of wash. And the last thing you do is set your clothes on fire, because you need a whole new, basically, wardrobe that has not possibly been contaminated. So yeah, it's fun. But at least now, you know, the first time I got it, I was like, oh, it's just a little bit of an infected, you know, shaving cut. It was not. But I let it go. You're scaring me. My wife works in hospice. Man. Yeah. Yeah, it is look, it's not really bad unless you let it get out of control. You take antibiotics for a week and put your cream on, you'll be right as rain. Now, working in hospice, she would, you know, basic hygiene is a great way to stop it. but also making sure that, you know, if you have any cuts or anything like that, yeah, it's not, it's transferred by touch from memory. I'm not 100% sure. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, Akana. And Decede, now that you're back. It's a stunky Pokemon. Yeah. So it is a contact one, but it's basically, you know, if I get the pus on my hand and then shake someone, yeah, then touch someone and then they, you know, scratch a cut, that would be the transfer that would be required. So as long as she's got any cuts covered, and she washes her hands before she does address her cuts, it should be fine. Am I thinking of something else? Don't a lot of wrestlers and jiu-jitsu people get it? Quite... I don't know. I caught a Pokemon. Finally. I'm not sure about wrestlers and, well, fighters getting it. I mean, it would make sense. They've always got cuts, but I don't know. I know that, for instance, wrestlers and football players get what's called cauliflower ear, which is where the rim of the ear here gets all big and puffy, and it will like never go down. But yeah, I started this to just explain why I was constantly, you know, wiping my chin. I just looked it up. It happens a lot in BJJ due to mat rash. Yeah, right. Okay. Now, I think that's the distance that I want. I want a corner foundation in there, that's for sure. No worries, Fuzzy. Thanks for hanging around. 1 meter corner up ramp. No.
Seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix. You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders.
3x3 for a 90-degree turn. Oh yeah. Well, here's my turn. Bam. What did I do? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So because I'm working on the half line, so I don't know if that still applies. Maybe if I was using the center, but I figured if I'm using the line of joining stuff, it'll be easier to see. Right. I want to check something. So, plate. Reinforced iron plate. Our current recipe would probably be that one. Which by doing that, 6 and 12, 5 per minute. Six, 12, 18, and then 12, 24, 36. So slightly more screws, but it boosts the production. Well, I'm just thinking it's less machines for more, while being able to boost. You know, it's not bad one, that one. Triple the materials for triple the production. Well, yeah, that's the thing. The screws are slightly more than triple. Triple the screw quantity would have been 36 per minute, and that was 50. So ever so slightly more. And I know screws are a bit painful, but you know, for triple the production, so the power saving essentially, I don't think that's too bad. But hey, what do I know? I'm still learning. That's why I'm happy to take your guys' suggestions, and you know, I'll obviously work it out for myself whether I still think it's good or bad. But you know, I'm always happy to hear your thoughts on what I'm doing and whether there's a better way. You know what? We're gonna make these finally match. Alrighty. Now, on that note, I'm gonna leave you with a view of the rock face there, and I am gonna step away for. Oh, hang on. Some of the screws get damaged in the process. You are now where I generally do my first coal power plant. Oh yeah. Nice. There's coal over there, is there? Just a little over the crest. Oh yeah, just up over there on the corner. It's not too bad. Yeah. Right, mind, remind me before I sign off today to show you my big coal power plant, which is generally in the green fields. I haven't made it this time round, but if you want to see my big coal power plant, that does, I believe, 30,000 megawatts on its own. I can show that to you, but that's on another save. Now, if you guys can bear with me for a little bit, I am going to go contemplate my life choices and just figure out who's been hassling me on my phone. I will be right back. Okie dokie, thanks everyone for sticking around. Now, I've considered my life choices, and what I came up with was, let's play that game of 20 questions. Oh, when I can figure out how to do this right. So, first question for everybody is, what is, and tell me if I'm doing it wrong, because I don't know. I actually have never played it properly. First question is, who's that Pokemon? No. It's never Pikachu. The first question is, if you could eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? For me personally, it's a hard one. It's kind of a toss-up between my homemade beef jerky and a really well cooked Wagyu steak. If I had to put money on it, I mean, bugger it. Let's make the beef jerky out of Wagyu. Someone thinks of something and the rest of the players try and guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, well. In that scenario, I've already stuffed the game up, haven't I? Ugh. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to take my Uggies off, so that I can sit in my chair a bit more comfortably. Ah, lovely. Well, seeing as I stuffed it up, right mind, you go first, sir. I mean, the crystal oscillator computers? I don't think I really want them, but so we're making 10 crystal oscillators per minute, but that's only now. We'll be making more later on. I'm thinking of something for everyone to try and guess, or have you got something and we are trying to guess? No, you think of something for everyone to try and guess. I'm guessing we go one at a time in terms of guesses, but I'm also thinking everyone might be lurking and it's just you and I chatting. I don't know. If you're in for the game, let us know so that we give everyone a fair chance at trying to guess. I'm here somewhat, but I will just observe the game while making a sea of refineries. No worries, mate. No worries. Where's my road builder? Knowing my luck. No, that's fine. Okay, got it. So we now have to ask you yes or no questions to figure out what you're thinking of. Jax is here too. Now I'm guessing we have 20 opportunities to figure it out, or you win. So I'll let chat ask the first few questions. Remember to number the questions as you're going, so that we can keep track of when we get to 20. Alright. Now, suppose I'll go first then. Get the ball rolling. The thing that you're thinking of, can you buy it? No, so it is a non-tangible object. Anyone else got a question they want to give a go? We know it's a non-tangible object. Well. Non-tangible is the wrong sort of terminology, isn't it? Because a rock is, I suppose you can buy rocks, but it is tangible. Okay, so you can't buy it. Just so we're all aware, I am very bad at these guessing games, but we can give it a good old-fashioned crack. So you can't buy it. Follow-up question: is... Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the light.
Is it a destination?
See what you do, restless every time we start looking as a lost control. It's
Yes.
with honesty.
Okay. So, we have a destination.
Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Is this destination on Earth? Okay, just had to rule out the moon, you know? Okay, so the destination is on Earth. So we're up to number 3. I'm gonna keep a little tally here so that I don't forget how far through the questions we are. So it's on Earth. Is this destination in the Northern Hemisphere? Yes. Okay. Is this destination in the European Union? No. Okay. And so we're up to 5, are we not? Yeah. Oh, what? How did that happen? MAM research. 1 second, sir. So we have a destination that is in the Northern Hemisphere that is not in the European Union. And we have a choice of quick wire cable, steel canisters, or copper rotors. I mean, quick wire cable. I don't know why I chose that one, but I did. Is this destination in the United States of America? Yes. Okay. See, now you're going to be testing my geographical knowledge, because obviously I'm not going to look at a map, and unlike you guys, I don't learn all 52 states off the top of my head. So, if we split America in half, is it on the eastern side of America? Isn't it 52 states? I thought it was... There you go. There's my lack of knowledge showing. I thought it was 52. Or because you guys don't count Hawaii and Alaska? Maybe? I don't know. They are part of the 50? Okay, fair enough. There's a Metapod up for catch. So no to answer that question. So it's on the western side of America. So... is... No, maybe you're thinking of Washington, D.C. and Puerto Rico. Possibly, possibly. I'm not sure. We don't have very much in terms of schooling, but they aren't states. Fair enough. We don't get much education in terms of American culture and history, so to speak. We get a little bit, but we more sort of focus on, you know, Australia and general around the world. So unfortunately, you guys kind of get a little lumped into that. Now, so we are on the west side of America. Akana wins the Metapod. I mean, the only thing I know on the west side is this destination in California? No. See, this is now where I kind of need a map, because I don't, like I say, I don't know America very well off the top of my head. Now I'm probably going to make an ass of myself with this one, because like I said, I don't know geography very well of your country. Is this destination in San Francisco? No. Did I at least... Not that this counts as part of the game, but did I at least get that state on the right side of the map? Oh. Oh, so really shot myself in the foot with that one. Alright. Well, seeing as I'm so geographically we'll add this question to the list as part, you know, gotta incur some sort of penalty if I'm gonna get a positive response. Can I use a map? It is a city, not a state. Oh, okay. We have Dreamkill with a question that puts us. Okay, so just to double check, right mind, I've got a count of 10 questions. Have you got 10 as well? Cool beans, cool beans. Oh. As in, yes, I can use a map, I'm guessing. Alright, let me grab a map up. Google Maps. Oh. What is that? Huh. If you divide the US north or south, would it be in the north half? Good question. So it's in the north half, western half of America. I'm gonna go with, is this destination in Washington? No. You can have a go, guys. Sorry, I am back. Had to deal with personal stuff. No worries. We are playing 20 questions, Fuzzy. We are up to question 13. We are looking for a location that is not in the Pacific time zone, is in the northeastern section of America, and is not part of Washington. Thank you, northwestern, not eastern. So every time I have to think of a compass, I go, no eating soggy Wheat Bix. Wheat Bix are a breakfast food. Not a question, but would have to be in the mountain time zone. Fuzzy comes out with, is it a state? It is not a state. Okay. We have another MAM research. I tell you what, these I feel like these MAM researches are going quicker. Yes, we are sure it's a destination. Was the keyword. Steamed copper sheets were apparently the way to go, were they not? It is not in Colorado. So we are up to question 15. Now I need to look at a map. Now that you've thrown time zones in, I am not sure. Would it be a park or recreation area? Yes. Ah, well done, well done. Damn, I know I know you guys have a very famous forest with, I believe it's redwoods. I don't remember what it's called. Old Faithful isn't about. Yellowstone. Okay, so I feel like we've narrowed it down. I mean, that's fair. Is your destination in Yellowstone? No. Alright guys, we got to make this count. We have 3 guesses left. And because we have now lowered it down to such a narrow field, I'm going to let you guys take over and bring it home for the win. Otherwise, Right Mind gets a point. Redwoods is in California, so no to that one. Okay. Going so wide with my mouse now that I'm feeling the end of the cord right there. Alright, so we've got a destination that is a park or recreation area that is not restricted and is in the northwestern section of America, is not in the Pacific time zone, nor is it in the Mountain time zone. And it is not in Colorado. What do you guys got? 2 questions to go. No, it has to be in the mountain. Unless it's a super small slice of... I mean, a small part of me wants to guess Radiator Springs, but, you know, I know that's not a real place, so... Ooh. I have an idea, but I don't know. No, because it's... Would it be a park? No, because it's, you said, a park or recreation area, so it can't be what I am thinking, because mine is not. I don't know, guys. Don't know, and see, also Google Maps doesn't show me time zones, Go for it, mate. Go for it. Though you guys draw your time zones a bit. How you doing, don't you? How many questions? We have 2 questions left. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. So I'm just looking at... Oh. Might help if I stopped looking at Africa for time zones. Might also help if they were named, but, you know. Come on, Dreamkill, what do you got? Okay, your last guess. Is it the Grand Tentum? I don't even know what that is. I looked, and there are literally hundreds of parks. Yeah, but it's gotta be, oh, yeah. I was gonna say, it's gotta be something famous, but not necessarily. No, but a nice place. Alright. Alright, Fuzzy. It's up to you. You got the last guess on this one. Bring it home. Hey Sammy, welcome back. Yeah. I'll give it one more, but we'll think a bit. Alright, no worries, mate. Not particularly. So I narrowed it down to a destination. I think you've been pretty much here for all the important bits. So we have a recreational area / park that is not restricted in the northwest of America, if you were to split it into 4, so it's in the northwest quadrant. It is not, let me look at a map. It is not Washington. It's, yeah, not a state. It is not in the Pacific time zone. And just looking back through chat. Okay. Oh, okay. It would have to be in the Mountain time zone. It's not in Colorado. It's not Yellowstone either. And we have one question left, or Right Mind wins.
Step 1. Breathe.
Sammy with a posture check. No. Oh yeah, not Pacific time zone. Is it Thunder Basin, Right Mind? Is that what you're thinking of? No! And if I'm correct with my tally, that runs us to the end of 20 questions for that round. So Right Mind gets a point. So, tell us what we're all desperate to know. What was the answer? Mount Rushmore. You know what? That did actually pop into my head, but considering I don't know geographical locations of basically anything, I wasn't going to risk a question on such a specific area. Ah, well. Well done, sir. Well done. Good game. So, who would like to go next? The question would be, is it a 7 wonder of the world? Yeah, that would have really knocked it down, eh? Oh, I'm out of rods. This is unfortunate. I was hoping to get that railing done on the way back. Should have looked at my inventory, eh? Oh. I don't know. As I said, I'm geographically challenged. Okay, we wouldn't have been able to do it anyway, we didn't have any extras, so that's not a problem. Let's get this train rail down. As those are generally considered as natural wonders, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, because I believe the Great Barrier Reef is one of the 7 wonders of the world, isn't it? Let's have a look. Is the Great Barrier Reef, a wonder of the world. The Great Barrier Reef is one of the world's natural wonders and is the largest coral reef on Earth. There are different categories of wonders now. Really? Huh. Fair enough. Some corporate conglomerate went, hey, we built something amazing. Let's make our own list. Oh yeah. Great Wall of China and the pyramids. But I would say that's because, you know, they have so much history behind them. The seven ancients are Mediterranean.
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress. Oh my God, mess. Whole place, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast and a killer conquest. I'm next. I'm too long, till I'm too long. Come down, make new thoughts.
All good. Alright. So, who wants to go next as the question holder? Sorry, the answer holder. Sammy, you got time for a game or customers around? I'm gonna guess. Yeah, Fuzzy can go because, as we know, Sammy is at work, so chances are, even if she could play, there would be a chance she'd get interrupted by a customer and be gone for half an hour, and yeah. All right, Fuzzy. No. We trust each other. It's all good. We're all friends here. Just think of your word, tell us when you're ready, and right mind? Winner guesses first. Alright, now, while we are waiting for that, I need to do some quick measurements on our world to see. Yeah, that could work too. So let me just, I'm gonna get the map up behind the scenes so that we can measure where our turn needs to be. No worries, mate. No rush. We've got... Well, we're at hour 7. And I am dead set on waiting for Kiss to come back. So we'll probably go for a fair bit longer. I think the best course of action for this road is to turn around and go back to turn around and go start back from the base, which also gives us an opportunity to grab some rods on the way, so we'll do that. Just because we're at a point where I want to try and hang on. Let me get the map up to speed, the train up to speed. Nah, restock not so much. I think I should be okay in terms of restock. Get it up to speed and I'll show you what I'm talking about. No, Sammy, so click on Fuzzy's name and it will give you an option there. One of the boxes will say Whisper, and then that'll bring up a new dialogue box, sort of like a Messenger. Oh, Pokemon. Might help if I can spell. Alright, so here's what I'm looking at on the map, right? Our train line is up here on the edge. You can't see what I'm... Why is my cursor not working? So up here, where we've got it, and I want to come on a 45-degree angle from here. Maybe not 45, that might not work, but I want to come straight down through here and across. So what that means is I'm going to have to come along down the bottom here where the coal is, just here, and then hug the coast as tight as I can. That's really not going to work. That's really not going to work, and especially, let's put the map border up. Where do we see map borders? That is under map layers. Get rid of that piece of garbage. World border. Oh, good. We can. We can. It might be a bit more of a dog leg through there. Fuzzy is ready. Good to know. So that means, right mind, you're with the first guess. Is it a thing? I'll restart the count. 1. It is a thing. Okay. No worries, Dreamkill. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again, and I'll catch you on the flip. Alright. So, it is a thing. Is it a man-made object? Yes. Okay, so it is a man-made object. That was question 2. Who's next? Who wants to guess next? Can you buy it? You can buy it. So yes, it is something that is man-made that can be bought. Is it a household object? As in something you'd find in your house. In yours. Okay, so it's a weird household object. It's not common. Yeah. Okay. I've already lost count. Was that question 3 or 4? I know, right? Free info. 4? Good. Okay, I was right in putting that down. I think it's your turn for a guess, right, Mind? Unless Sammy wants to throw a guess in. Oh no, that's right. She's watching, not playing. Sammy, I'll help you with the no strangers thing later on. Ooh, nice. Does it take electricity? No. It is not an electrified household object. Ah, right. Fair enough. Well, you can't guess then. And hopefully... Yeah, cool. That goes the right way. Sorry for flicking the mic just then. So, it's a non-electrified object. What do you reckon? I reckon we should, narrow it down by room, right? Is it in the kitchen? I was trying to answer your question about it being household, and I would have to say no, not a household. Ah. That changes everything then. So it's a non-household item that is not electrified. Yeah, I had to stop your train of thought so that it was household in nature. Yeah, that's fair. Still kind of counts as a question, even though it was wrong. So tough to answer it. Uh oh. Oh no, that's alright. End of the line. It'll just stop dead. Now, we didn't know the length of this, so as long as... Oh, and we need rods. Iron rods. 4 days. Alright, so it's a... Would I find this item in the shed or garage? Yes. More than in the house. Okay. that means right mind has a turn. So it's a household object in Fuzzy's life, but typically it's found in the garage or shed. Is it gas powered? No, it is not. Okay. I'm gonna go with... Is it a tool? It is not a tool, it is not gas powered, but it's typically found in the shed or garage, unless you live at Fuzzy's house. Is it a container? It is not a container. It's not gas powered. Hang on. How did we get to the fact that it's powered by something? What was the question that said that it was powered? Is it a thing? Can you buy it? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to work out, like, how we decided that this item requires energy to be used. You know, for all we know, it's you know, a screw. But that was it. The thought of appliances. You were on the household appliances, and I stopped that. That was it, though. The thought of appliances. Okay. So it is an appliance. It's not gas powered. Jeez Louise, I'm very lost. Not powered by electricity. It isn't a... We can go over the questions again. Well, that's what I was... Yeah, and I'm sort of going over them, and... Because it's nice and simple, I look for the red ones. It is a thing that can be bought. Does not have electricity or gas. It is not a container. And it's typically, well, it can be found in the garage or shed. Oh, yeah, right. And is not a tool. Not a tool. So it's not a tool, but it's in the garage or the shed. Just trying to think what would... I don't know. It's just trying to think. Like, I'm sort of going through my garage and shed, and everything. Yeah, I might just be weird, but is it used for recreational activities like fishing or snowboarding? Ah! Right. So, that makes it sound like a piece of sporting equipment. Recreational activity, though, you know, Fuzzy could be very weird, and he could think of, you know, skinning animals as a recreational activity, and we'd be completely off our train of thought. Right, Mind, I think it's your turn for a question. I almost went down the wrong path. Yeah, I was just sort of thinking, like, what sort of things did I have in my garage? And the first thing was, it has wheels. Ooh, and actually, hang on, I've missed 2 questions. So I believe our question count is 12, if I haven't made any mistakes. So it has wheels. So what sort of things, what sort of recreational things that have wheels? Now we've got bikes, we've got scooters, we've got rollerblades, we've got roller skates, skateboards. I mean, does it have a seat? No, it does not have a seat. Okay, so it's definitely not a bicycle or a unicycle. Some people like unicycles. Right, Mind, I believe it's your turn, sir. Jeez, it's all happening here at the MCG. Got the save coming, my screen wants to turn off as per usual. Does it have laces? No, it does not have laces. So that knocks out... That knocks out roller skates and roller blades. So it has wheels, does not have a seat, does not have laces. I mean, in my mind, it kind of only leaves a scooter. Yeah. Yeah, I know, you're right, but they're generally very cheap ones, though. But, yeah, I suppose you're right. Here's a good one. Does it have more than 2 wheels? Yes. Okay. So it has more than 2 wheels. Does not have laces. We have 5 questions left. I mean, that kind of puts roller skates back in as a contender. And rollerblades leaves rollerblades as... yeah, I don't know. Right mind, deep in thought, formulating his question for maximum impact. What will he serve up to us? Will it be pure genius or utter garbage? Okay. I'm just going to ask if it is a skateboard. Completely forgot about skateboards. I mean, I know I said them before, but I completely forgot. Well done! Well done! That was question 16, and Right Mind wins the point again. Okie dokie. Now, before we start the next game, let me just pop to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I noticed... I've been dancing around trying to find a way to eliminate it. I noticed that in your questions... I'm like thinking, they are so close. Yeah. Yeah, once we worked out it was a recreational thing. I mean, I didn't want to just sit there and go, is it a bicycle? Is it rollerblades? Is it this? Is it that? You know, that just gets a bit boring. It's nice trying to narrow it down. By the way, very cool that you're a skater. I am too, sir. I ride longboards. I have 9 skateboards, 7 of which are longboards. One is a like normal skate park deck, like double kick. Another one is a surf style skateboard, and the thing that I'm learning at the moment is called freelines. Now, it was invented by a skateboarder. Nice. Nice. I don't feel balanced on a skateboard. but I'm fine on a bike. Nice. Have a look at Freelines, Fuzzy. They are pretty cool if you're into like the carving of longboarding. I don't know if you're a longboarder or a skate park kind of guy, but I personally I struggle to do ollies and kick flips and stuff like that. So I years and years ago decided, right, I'm gonna be a longboarder. So I go for speed. More street skater that have skated in parks. No worries, no worries. Yeah, so years ago I decided I'm a longboarder, and one thing I came across many years ago were called freelines. Now basically, it's the easiest way to explain it is sideways rollerblades, but without your feet being attached to the foot plates, and it's really quite cool. Another similarity is, you know, the snake boards where you twisty turny like that. It's kind of like a snake board that didn't have that center pivot part of the board, but they're very cool. Have you tried off-pavement skateboarding? I have, a little while ago, many years ago. There was a thing called a carve board, I believe it was, and they have like massive chunky tires like you'd find on a almost like a ride-on lawnmower, and that was really cool. That was really cool. I actually did a little while ago think about getting myself a electric powered mountain board, but I couldn't justify the financial outlay on it, so I didn't end up getting it. Oh, awesome. Awesome. So, if you get to your 100th subscriber on stream, will you, mid-stream do the reveal? Or will it be, okay guys, next stream I'll be back in the flesh? I will mid if it happens then, unless of course for some reason something prevents me to, like my mic screws up or camera, etc. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean for me personally, I hit my affiliate numbers off stream. We went and raided someone, I can't remember who it was. I think it was possibly Matsarik or maybe Dragon. And so I had, shut my stream off, and yeah, I hit, I think it was 50 or 51. It might have been Bear Shark, yeah. Could be right. I don't know. I followed in his suit where I try and raid someone different every time rather than the same person over and over again. So yeah, you could be right. It could have been Bear Shark that it happened with. To be honest and a bit personal, I suffer from osteoarthritis in my young age of 50. That's unfortunate, mate. I imagine then you are located in a warmer climate area to try and help with that. And I want to hit 100 for commitment reasons. Yeah, no, that's fair, mate. That's fair. I wasn't you know, putting you down or anything. I actually think it's a cool goal. It means people are quite literally there watching you for your gameplay, rather than, you know, me making an ass of myself all the time. I want to be sure that this streaming venture is going to be doing something, and if I hit 100 followers, I will go full into it. Cool. Cool. See, for me, my decision to start streaming and all that is I don't want to go back to having a real job, you know? I love the fact that the first time I went out this week, I know it's only early in the week, but I'm talking about this week and last week. The first time I went out this week was to go to Sammy's house for dinner. I haven't, you know, as opposed to having a drive every day. I mean, my last job wasn't far, it was 1.2 kilometers, so not even a mile to my workplace, but that's not the point. Why not work from home if you have the ability, you know? So this is my way of working from home, because I don't have any of the qualifications to get me a job that would allow for that. My decision was made years ago, but I'll introduce myself to the world, and my spine is a big factor in holding me back from for the most part. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I just sort of went, okay, I've got a limited amount of savings. I need to go as hard as I can, and that's why I sit here and, you know, do these 7-hour streams, 10-hour streams, or, you know, two separate streams over the course of the day, because I want to be here. Mainly I want to play Satisfactory, and I want to hang out with you guys. I wouldn't mind a trucker job, to be honest. I did think about it years ago, but my ex at the time didn't want me on the road, which also knocked out mining jobs for me. So that was unfortunate, but I understood why she had that sort of sentiment. I had a flatmate, and I had a couple that used to live with me, and he was a miner, and, you know, just he would be back for 5 days, and he'd spend the first day just sleeping, resting, because he was so ruined. Then first day or two, just being absolutely ruined. Then he'd have 3 days of getting things, you know, sorted and enjoying himself, and then he'd spend the last 24 hours at home preparing to leave again. And, you know, it's a hard life being on the road or being in the mines. Akana says, working from home is quite nice. The commute from upstairs to the basement is much shorter than driving downtown and paying for parking. Who pays for parking? Just take your license plate off. What are they gonna do? Yeah, that was the big thing that that we saw with that couple was, I mean, they were always on the phone, every night. They'd spend an hour or two talking, but you know, I imagine on both ends they're sitting there talking on the phone while doing something else. It was never a real conversation. Tow the car? Yeah, but then you got more axles, and I know right mind is going, yeah, but once you got one axle down and you got 2 axles down, what's 5 more axles? G'day, Prozac. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a wonderful day, I'm guessing, or evening. I'm doing very, very well. We're chatting about all sorts of things, from skateboards to job prospects to whose go it is for the next 20 questions. No, if I don't pay for parking and don't have plates, they would probably impound the vehicle. That they would. Yeah. See, I own a 4-wheel drive. So, give me a second. I will pull up a picture for you. I love my 4-wheel drive. I'm very proud of my 4-wheel drive. I've spent way too much money on it. But let's have a look. That's my beauty right there. A 76 series Toyota Land Cruiser 2010 V8 turbo diesel, 5-speed, top speed of 190 kilometers an hour. Don't ask me how I know. It wasn't legal. This was it dressed up for Christmas when I drove to Sydney last year. And I bought it. I bought it in 20. No, it wasn't 2015. It was a 2010. I think I bought it in 2017. No, it was before my ex. So maybe I did buy it in 2015. Yeah, I would have bought it in 2015. Yodas are great. I have one as well. Thought it, though it is a pickup, which I think y'all call it a ute. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we call them utes. Alright. So, next round of 20 questions. I guess I will take the lead. And I have my word. So, fire when ready, fellas. No, it is not an animal. G'day, Hex! How you been? That's all good. That's all good, Hex. Thank you very much for the hydrate. No, it is not a destination. Now, Fuzzy, no, it is not a person. All no's so far.
Step 3. Exercise.
It's a stretch. Alright then, let's stretch. Hex, seeing as you have been away for a few days, have you seen the trophy room? So not a person, not a place, and not an animal. That is correct. You don't think so. Can you buy it? Yes, you can buy it. Alright. We're gonna go over to the trophy room. That is correct. We are on... Well, the next question will be question 5. We're gonna make a pit stop via the trophy room for Hex to show him what we have done. Hex, if you want, feel free to join in. We are playing 20 questions. So far, Right Mind is kicking mine and Fuzzy's ass 2 points to 0. No, it is not Lego. So there's the trophy room off in the distance there, Hex. That is number 5. So that's the trophy room. Now, I've been calling it a trophy room for a lack of a better word. I mean, there will be trophies in it, but at the moment there are not, because we don't have any of the trophies or Cybertruck or, you know, Golden Cup. What we do have at the minute is a memorial, which, now that I forgot about things and died twice today, is it smaller than a microwave oven? Yes, it is smaller than a microwave oven. We have all the doggos here. So, you know, we have Mumsy. We have Sammy. We have Akana. Oop. We have Decede. We have Free Fallin' over here. Good boy, Free Falling. Come close enough that I can pat you. I said come close enough. Okay, maybe just me. Then we have the Fuzzy Falcons doggo. We also have Future Boy's doggo. And the reason that we are here is we have Hex's doggo. But you're trying to kill me, dude. What is your problem? Giving me radiation poisoning. So yeah, so I made a little room, put you guys up on a podium, so that when I do release the map, and if anyone wants to play it, they can come. No, it is not powered. People can come to the trophy room and see the 8 people that made the biggest impact to the start of my streaming career. There is a shroomish up for grabs, guys. Okay, I'm just going to reload the map and check some things. Let's see what we've done. Pause 20 questions. I have to pee. No worries. I believe it is your turn anyway. thought we were a little bit further out than that. Come on, map. Load in properly. Wow. It's really not liking it. I think I broke the map. Kinda looks a little broken. Let's refresh, and actually, while we're doing that, I'm just gonna save so we are 100% up to date, because there's an auto-saving coming in a minute anyway. I unfortunately won't be able to stay long as I'm at work currently, and I'll actually have to do something soon. That's alright, mate. That's alright. That site looks like to take a while to load things. Not normally. Normally it's pretty good. I'm guessing though. I think it's the whole site is a bit broken. Satisfactory calculator. Go interactive map. Yeah, no worries, Hex. I'm just happy you stopped by, mate. We can't all sit around watching people play games or play games ourselves. Sometimes we actually have to have a job. Alright, so once I'm in line with my factory over at the Blue Crater, we should be good. Alright, Fuzzy is back, and I believe it was your turn, Fuzzy. Your turn for a question, good sir. Is it played with, as in a toy? No. No. I'm gonna say no. I mean, hang on. Because now that you threw in game, changes to a yes. Is it an outdoor item? No. No, I can't think of a scenario where you would have it outside. I have to use... played with, I have to use couple examples. I have to use... Yeah. No, that's alright. I don't mind. So, we're up to 9. Thank you for keeping count, guys, because I am a little bit lacking there. I was still on 8. Next one will be 10. No worries, no worries. is it made of from paper or card? Negative, Ghost Rider. But I like the track that you're on, trying to figure out what it's made of. So, that would probably. Okay, so let's run through the questions again so that you guys are completely up to date. Okay. It is not a destination. It is not a person. It is not an animal. You can buy it. It is not Lego. It is smaller than a microwave. It is not powered. Fuzzy has to pee. No, that's not a question. I'm joking. It is used to play games with. It is not an outdoor item. And it is not made of paper or cardboard. And it is not made of wood. Whoop. Yeah, I know, right? It's alright, you still got 9 questions to go. But does it? Could it be? I don't know, you might just have to use a question to figure that one out. Could be made of... could be anything. Could be made of heavy residue oil for all you know at the moment. No, we're not counting that as questions. We're thinking that Hex is thinking out loud here. We are on question 11. Next one is 12. Yeah, no. So, Hex wrote made of paper or cardboard, and that was question 10. And then Right Mind asked if it was made of wood, so that's question 11, which no, it's not. So, yeah, next question's 11. I mean, 12. No, yeah, 12.
I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations.
Alright, so who's got the next question for me? It's alright, mate. I've been keeping tally on this one as well. So I've got 11 questions used, 9 to go. Is it considered to be popular? I mean, I'll say yes. But in saying that, like, popular is a hard way to categorize it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll say yes. It is. It is extremely common. How does that work? That one was a hell of a lot shorter. Something we would all know, basically. Absolutely correct. It was a very common thing. Oh. You haven't. You haven't. I mean, I'm getting Rand. We don't even know what it is. I was just gonna say I'm getting really excited. The way you guys are traveling, I might win this one. Is it a piece of something? Yes. Thank you. I forgot to write mine down. 13. 7 more questions to go. I'll even give you a tiny little hint that extrapolates the answer to the last question. I would, rather than call it a piece, I would say a part of. Oh, there's a drowsy. Don't fall asleep, guys. There's a Pokemon to be caught. Kana coming in with his trademark Premier Ball. So many things, so many things. So it's used for games. It's not found outside typically. it is a part of something. Can be purchased, but we know that because it's... Yeah. I think that's my last Premiere Ball now. So the thing we do know for sure is that it's smaller than a microwave oven. It's bought and played with, used for games, but not outdoors, and the material isn't wood or fabric, and it doesn't require power. Let me clarify the doesn't require power. It is got power, but it doesn't, you know, you don't plug it into a power socket to power it. There's another clue for you. So it could be handheld console. That doesn't require a power cable. It could be. It could not be. I mean, I can't think of anything else, but it might not be. It might be. Who knows? Oh, I know. That's who knows. This is fun torturing you guys. I never said it was self-contained power. Just said you don't plug it in to power. And I'll let you have that one for free. It is nice to be the one holding the answers. Feel really powerful right now, you know? Alright, we're on question 13, guys. 7 questions to go. Plenty of opportunities to narrow this down. A Furby, you reckon? Hang on, whose turn is it? I've completely forgot. We've been talking so much now. So not sure if it's Fuzzy or Hex's turn. You guys can work it out. I think it's just whoever gets in there first with the... No worries. Why have I got a sign there?
Say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I didn't take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess they'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the best ones, till kingdom come.
Fuzzy reckons I have the ability of wordplay mastered. It's very kind of you, sir. You can try, but that is one of several variations of that one line of handheld.
They'll be calling me royalty.
No worries, X. Thank you very much for stopping by and joining us. It's been great to have you. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. If you're coming back in an hour, you may catch the tail end of the stream. I'm not sure how long I'll keep going. I am enjoying myself, so you guys might just have to let me go for another break to think about my life choices. But otherwise, I imagine we'll get at least another hour in. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the world border in a minute, so... Alright, our next question is it a type of board game? No, it is not a board game.
So hot, I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, 'cause there's so much fun.
Where's that world border?
Are you letting the feeling push me on you and it don't see what you see?
Oh, right there. Right there. Okay, I get it. Okay. That's the edge of the world border. Now, if you guys will excuse me for a second, I need to save the map and check my distance. You guys can come with me. No harm in that. Let's reload the map and check it all. I'm guessing because Hex had to go, it is Right Mind's turn. Okay. The distance we are looking for. It's been a little while since I did this. 240. That sounds wrong. Let's check the other side, because I believe... Come on, map. Stop being silly. Okay, so we know that this edge is correct, because it's basically where we started. That was our first turn. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like 252. Cool beans. So, we'll turn that off because I don't want to drag another map line over here. Come back. It's such a nice looking map, isn't it? My goodness, I think we've gotten through that playlist. Let me start a new one up for us all. We haven't listened to this one today. And we'll go with a bit of Bitz. Alright, so 250 meters on the rule from this space right here is... There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 foundations to remove. What? Ow. You know what? I could just read underneath rather than manually counting like a... That's really annoying. Okay, so 32 foundations need to be removed. I may have broken you guys with this question. Sometimes the answer is right in front of you. You have no idea, buddy. Okay. Now, let's fill this back in. So, we're at question 14, 6 to go. So, let's run through Hex's summary. He did a pretty good job. So, it is smaller than a microwave. It is something you purchase. It is played with, used for games. But it's not an outdoors item. It is not made of wood or fabric. And I mean, it requires power. But it is not powered by itself. What else was there? What else did we come up with? It's not a board game either. There is a Pokemon to catch, guys. Akana comes swooping in with his premier ball about now. No? No. Now? Now he's not going to throw a ball just to show me up. Feel it. Ooh. I am getting some hiccups. Akana, did he die? Okay, so we worked out that's the edge there. We will start it from here, which means we want one more this way. And we go 3s for a while. And I am going to turn down the sensitivity on my mouse. That's really sensitive, that's mildly sensitive, that's... Common item, huh? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Man, I have really screwed you guys over with this one, eh? There's a little part of me going, Jesus, have I answered one of your questions wrong? But I don't think I have. And where I think I may have, I sort of have given you clarifications. So, just to try and keep it fair. Whoop. Save time. What you guys thinking? What you guys got for me? I think I might have killed Right Mind. He's gone awfully quiet. No, we are just having a side combo. Ah, right. Fair enough. I'm going, Jesus, you guys have both, like, run away. As long as you're still around, that's what matters. Alright, while you guys have your side combo, no worries. You guys feel free to think out loud as much as you can, as much as you want. I am going to take this opportunity to think about my life choices and how they're slowly killing me. Mind you, everything in life slowly kills you in one way or another, right? I mean, I'm not allowed to eat too much red meat because my father had problems with his heart. Doesn't stop me trying to eat red meat every day, though. Alrighty, I'll tell you what I'll do. So that we can continue this game, I will leave my headphones on, and I will open up the stream on my phone so that I can see chat. That if you get a question, I can answer while I'm away. Let me just look that up for you. I mean, you're thinking very broad there. So the example that I looked up is a no, but there may be another manufacturer that answer could maybe make it yes. Thank you for that. 15 says Fuzzy. I am back. Okay. So, sorry, Fuzzy, I missed your question. Is it a gaming controller? I will say it is a type of gaming controller. Sorry, I was replying to a text message when you sent that, and thus chat wasn't open and it did not register. The only reason I know that I missed it was because I couldn't see the Pokemon appear when I reopened chat. So, 4 questions to go. Ooh, we're getting close, both in what it could be and the deadline of questions. It's very common. It's very popular. It does not have its own internal battery source. This sideways bit is taking a bit to do. It's really annoying. The way I'm tracking, I'm gonna hit that thing, but I kind of want to go through there, and so it's gonna be a bit of a dog leg. I was hoping that I could do this all in one sort of foul swoop, so to speak, but with our border out, it's not tracking very well to do that. G'day, Skulls! You'll run out of iron plates before that anyway. Yeah, probably. It's alright. How are you, my friend? How have you been? Lurking for a while, I'm gathering? I think we're gonna have to suck it up and just aim to go through there anyway. I don't want to ramp it. I've kind of broken the boys. We've been playing 20 questions, and Right Mind has won the first 2 rounds, one by being the word holder, and then the second round by guessing the correct answer. So he's on a roll. That looks like it's just getting into line. Ah. Let's lift this chair up, eh? Get a better handle on this mouse so that I'm not throwing it everywhere so much. That was half my problem. Okay, now if that's the edge, I reckon that's probably a good place to be. Then we can define whether we want to go one further to the side or not. If I've got the plates to get us there. Wow, that fog just sort of comes out of nowhere, eh? Okay, so we could hug the wall a little bit more. By how much? Yes, okay. We're going to go this width. So we are trying to keep off the shore a little bit, so that we leave ourselves with options. Alright, let's go back to the... Does it have a cord permanently attached to it? Yes. Yes, it does. That is 17. 3 more questions to go. So we know it's a controller with a permanently attached cord. 3 questions to figure out what kind of controller. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fuzzy says. You've just narrowed it down to... Ah, there's another question. That's 18. Yes, it does connect to a computer. They're onto something. They've seen the target. They're narrowing it down. Can they bring it home? Stay tuned to find out, everybody. Can the boys work together in perfect unison to thwart my evil master plan? 1 in 3, which 2 to go? Absolutely, absolutely. Well, seeing as you're so close, I am not giving you guys any more hints. It's just pure question answers for you guys now. Now I don't like how unresponsive the mouse is. Pokemon time. There is a time pole. Train tracks don't like bends. They one bend and they go nuts. Yep, but I've figured out a way. To do the bend without it doing that. You've been dropping tidbits here and there, which has changed our train of thought a few times. Ah. That's fair, that's fair. We know it's a wired computer peripheral of some description that is used to play games. Whatever could it be? As long as you connect a turn stretch section that you have already laid out, keeps things straight, right? Yeah. So what I've worked out to help me with my corners is lay both ends of the track on the opposite sides of the corner and then connect the middle, rather than trying to figure out that middle, you know, by itself. That way the turn is taken up in what you're doing, rather than oh, that's right, because I didn't know whether that was going the right direction. That's why I wasn't doing it the whole way back prior. Alright, so I was out of plate. Is it a keyboard? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Fuzzy wins the round. Well done, boys. Well done. Yeah, very well. I still think when a train hits the end of the line, it should derail, right? That's not just me, is it? Ah, yeah. I figured you were on keyboard and mouse, but you know there are also gaming controllers, and that's what I was thinking was your third option. So yeah, when you said 1 of 3, I'm like, you guys have got it. I didn't even think of a joystick, because I don't consider really joystick, like, you know, the old Atari. What was it? Was it an Atari? Had the central holder joystick with the one button. Just playing games with my fingers on a board with keys. Was. Nice work. Nice power of deduction. Alright. Now we can put these in, but now I have to be careful because there's no water to fall into. So this will yeah. Yeah, I was worried that when you guys asked me if it was powered, that I was gonna lead you astray by saying yes. So that was why I gave you the hint of yes, it's powered, but it doesn't have its own power, you know? Didn't wanna be too mean about it, you know? I thought I went with skateboard because it was next to me. Maybe he went with something near him. My original idea, before I said my idea, was to go with keycaps. Really narrow it down. But then I was like, nah, is that making it too hard? Like, you know, you'd go, oh, is it a keyboard? I go, no. And then you'd be thrown off onto something completely different. So that's why I changed to the keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. And so when you guys asked, was it an American product? I looked up Logitech, which Logitech's origin. Logitech was originally founded in Switzerland. You're right, Akana. Not all keyboards have wires. But I was going to accept keyboard. Even though I was thinking of, you know, my SteelSeries wired keyboard. I'd pull it further out to show you better, but it's there you go, you can see the wire just in the corner of the screen. So there, mine was wired. Yeah, yours was built in the 1800s, your keyboard. Akana rocks the old classic Microsoft keyboard. Why is it that sometimes it goes to the right spot and then it changes its orientation? That is really, really annoying. Just, I mean, it remembers when you want to zoop or not. Yeah, that's exactly why I've got wired mouse and keyboard. It was I don't want to have to deal with batteries. I also feel that with wired stuff, not that we'd probably notice, but there's a bit of, yeah, not that we'd notice, but I imagine there's a bit of input lag between a wired keyboard and a wireless keyboard. Yeah, we're talking, what, probably microseconds, but that's my main purpose, is I don't want that input lag. see, whereas me, my headphones, because I try when I'm on stream to have them wireless so that I have more flexibility and maneuverability. I mean, it just, you know, I don't like the wire. I've got a long enough wire. There's no problem there. But then it's sitting here. It gets wrapped around my chair arm, and it's just a bit annoying. So I try. Basically, I get off stream, and first thing I do is plug in my headphones, so that I have a full charge for the morning when I jump on with you guys. Yeah. Though I am finding now, like, it's not too bad at the moment. But, you know, I'm finding I never used to have, like, I never used to feel my headphones, but now that I'm doing such long stints with them, I am finding, like, the tops of my ears kind of feel like they're being squashed in a little bit. You know, just me moving my headphones like this, I can feel it across here, and it's. I'm thinking maybe if they had bigger paddings, then I wouldn't feel it as much. But I'm also thinking maybe I'm being a little soft about it, and eventually, you know, I'll get used to it. That, or I'll develop cauliflower ear. Better than broccoli ear. You know what? I don't mind a good cauliflower bake. Okay, that's always nice. Broccoli bake is a little bit tasteless, but cauliflower bake, I think I might have that tonight. Some chicken tenders and cauliflower bake. That sounds lovely. Oh, I could put some bacon on the side as well. Yeah, I know what you mean. The headphones I have, the ear cups are a little small. Yeah, well, I mean, these are. I don't mind mixing cauliflower and broccoli bake together, but I don't like broccoli bake by itself. Wireless headphones are nice and all until you get used to them. Then one day go to the restroom while wearing them. Then suddenly hear someone scream in your ear because you were watching a stream of someone playing a horror game. And now you have to clean the mess in there. Oh, Jesus. I honestly, I didn't think that's where you were going. I thought it was someone was screaming in your ear because they could hear you pissing. Oh God. Actually, speaking of screaming, I this morning before I jumped on stream, I had Bitz's stream open on my computer, and I had it playing on the speakers, and it was already a little bit loud for 5 in the morning with other flatmates, right? So like I'm down in the kitchen 20 meters and 2 walls away, 20, maybe 30-ish meters away, and I could basically hear him audibly as to what he was saying. I'm not a very good roommate sometimes. Poker couch. And then out of nowhere, he had a horror sticker party going. So, you know, there was this like, coming from my room at like real loud. And I'm like, fuck, gotta run back to my room because You know, one of my flatmates I know for sure was definitely asleep. The other two are at work, so it's not too bad, but I was just like, And when I went out for my last break, I saw her and I'm like, oh, I'm really sorry about the noise this morning. And she goes, what are you talking about? Oh, you didn't hear this? She's like, nah, dude. I sleep with a pillow over my head. It's fine. Okay. No, luckily, so in my household, 3 of us get up between 4 and 5 in the morning, and then my last flatmate, she actually games till like 3 in the morning, so she doesn't generally get up till like 10 o'clock. You're out, Fuzzy? No worries, mate. Thank you very much for coming on and joining us. I hope you sleep well. I'll catch you on the flip, eh? Usual time. I'll be on tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time, if not a little bit earlier, like I have been. Just depends on... The 8 o'clock is like guaranteed. If it's earlier, it's because I, you know, got up at 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm just itching to get on stream. But I think I've got a... I know tonight I'm going to be trying to fix these sound alerts, because it's really annoying that I got them working for one stream and then they broke again. G'day, Kiss! Welcome back! How are you, my dear?
Step 3. Exercise.
Thank you for the stretch, right mind?
1,
Do some...
2.
What is it?
3.
Step 2 or step 3? Very sleepy? Aww. It's alright. Get a cup of coffee. Relax. Sit back. Watch me build a train road. Oh, that's a good stretch. I must say, since you know, the early days, I was getting a really sore back quite often, and now that I'm more conscious of it, and you guys are helping me, you know, and I'm even using, I've got a little backrest cushion here, which I've been using a bit more, so when I get my posture check, I slip it up a little bit. Anyone for another round of 20 questions? I think me personally, we might give it a miss, just because not exactly sure how much longer we'll go. I did say we'll try and get till 5 o'clock, so another hour, but I am getting kind of hungry because I skipped lunch, and while breakfast was delicious, it was not enough to get me through to this point in time. But in saying that, I am happy to make 20 questions a regular stream game. I think it would be a good one to have. And I can keep note of the scoreboard so far. In fact, hang on. Oh, don't fall. Okay, that one's good. In fact, might even go get a whiteboard, and we can have a list of everyone that's participated and a running... Ooh, we could have a running scoreboard. First person to 20. I don't know. We'll figure out a prize for first person to 20, whatever that may be. Might be a good idea. That way we can all play. Doesn't matter whether it's you know, if you're not here to have a game, it's alright, we'll remember. And if you are here, you know, just gives you a chance. But I definitely have had fun playing 20 questions. That was, yeah. Okay. We don't want to go that way. Alright, so we got one side of the 45 road done. Now we have to go back and do the... Yeah! Yeah, absolutely. I think it'll work well for now while we've got these sort of lower numbers. A hydrate from Kiss, thank you my dear. Jeez, I'm gonna have to fill that up soon. Which power are you currently utilizing? I am... Actually, that's a good point. We've been doing this for a while. So we've got 1650 megawatts of coal, and then the rest is on fuel power. Just standard fuel, no turbo fuel on it yet. We do have a project lined up to make a massive turbo fuel generator system up in the, I think it's called the Spire Coast, Central North, where all the oil nodes are and not much else. So that will be coming, but our total power at the moment is sitting at about 27,000 megawatts. But we have some fine tuning to do, and we came to build the road to test its stability. So we've been on doing this road building for a good few hours, I would say. What do you guys reckon? Probably 2, maybe 3 hours we've been building this road. So yeah, so hopefully that is stable, and we could potentially even get a little bit more out of it. Well, it's okay. It's not a road, Jax. Welcome back. It's a train line. But yeah, it is a train line when we get to the train over there. Yep. So the idea is we're gonna have 2 train lines on the outskirts of the map. One traveling clockwise, one traveling anti-clockwise. I don't know why I've chosen it to be like that. Yeah, so this is just the outer loop, and then everything will go to, I believe it's the red forest, the one with the bamboo forest. Everything will eventually end up in the bamboo forest. I am still tossing up whether, so I have 2 ideas as to how it'll get there. Let me find some pictures. Just, you know, they are a little scribbled. Few little pictures. Alright, so there's one of the pictures. And there's the other picture. So, the original idea was that we basically have triangles of inner lines coming into the center, from the center coming out, scooping stuff up off the out. It is really hard to go backwards while pointing at a thing. But basically, trains, these inner little triangles, scoop stuff up from the outer line, bring it back into the center. Alternatively, and I'm thinking this might be a little bit easier, especially how long it's taking just to make this train line, is we go with this model, which is one train line going back and forth, and anything in between can be dropped via drones. Maybe. Everyone has their own way of doing it. Yeah. Look, for me, I want to play with trains. I've never played with them before in a playthrough. But I also know that I cannot do anything that is too complex. You know, having multiple trains on one line, having them all go in different... Like, I don't want to try and figure out signage at the moment. You know, I just want to get it down, make sure it works, see how, you know, docking trains in stations and stuff works, and so I thought let's keep it a easy to do sort of train line. I am thinking though the outer train line that we're currently working on, we will have 2 trains on each track, both going the same direction, but starting at opposite ends of the map. So, you know, when one is here, the other one is over here, and then, you know, this one will move up to here, this one will move down to here, and so they're kind of always opposite to each other. Hopefully. Depends on how many stations I do, you know? How many pickup locations there will be, or drop-off locations. You know, because I'll probably also use it to move other parts for factories back and forth between factories, you know? There's gonna be a few different factors that, you know, make me decide on how it's gonna run. You know, my initial thought was only to have 4 stations, but what's the good in that? Like, what if I need, you know, something just over here? You know, we're halfway between a station over there and halfway between a station over there. And then to have a drone go over to there to then bring it back over to here? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Only time will tell. The bit that I am scared about with this train line though is when I go underneath it and we're hovering over the void, and I'm trying to put a hover pack in. Not a hover pack, no, you can't build these with, hang on. Yeah, exactly. Gonna use trains to transport bigger items. Can't build those with a zoop function. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Otherwise I would be doing it and that would be awesome, but is what it is. It's alright. There's plenty of things to do. I'm just going slowly because we're over the void and I really don't want to, not at the angle that I'm working at. I really don't want to fall. I've already died twice today. That was very unfortunate. First death in this map, 200 hours in. I was really hoping to... No worries, Jax. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well, and I'll catch you on the flip. It's alright, mate. Lurking is just as helpful as being here chatting with us all. My old man eyebrows got weird. Actually, you guys might appreciate this. So in Australia, we had a Prime Minister called John Howard. H-O-W-A-R-D. Now, when people have old man eyebrows, you know, the big fuzzy grey ones, we call them John Howards. And as you can see, old mate here never knew how to take care of his eyebrows. So every now and again, I have to come in, pull out all my big long grey eyebrows. I mean, granted, if he plucked his greys, he wouldn't have any left, but yeah. Long eyebrows in Australia, aka John Howard's on your face. He was actually the Prime Minister in Australia that kinda did a few things, and rather than tell you something I'm not 100% sure about, I will tell you the thing that I am sure about. We had a mass murder once. It's known as the Port Arthur Massacre. I can't remember how many people died, but after that, automatics were outlawed in Australia. So the government put together a massive buyback scheme and destroyed all automatic weapons in Australia. So we still have rifles and handguns, but we don't have AR-15s or AKs, you know. Yeah, fun little fact about us. And don't get me wrong, we have a big gun culture, but you know, some doofus in Tasmania decided to go on a killing spree and ruined it for all of us. So I'm not sure. I think we're only allowed. Not sure. I think it's not just bolt actions. I'm guessing semi-automatics. I don't know that much about guns to know the different types, but yeah, we can still buy handguns, which I imagine, if they've got a magazine clip in them, would make them... No, many people don't. No. If anything, Tasmanians, the running joke in Australia is Tasmanians tend to be a bit inbred, because they're such a small populace. But no, it's not that they're mean. It's just this guy was a bit unhinged. Took up a position and started unloading on people. And the government turned around and went, yeah, let's not have this in our country. and thus we did not have. We had our automatic guns removed from our possession. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Not a bad thing with how things are going here in the States. Look, I have always wanted to visit the States. The only reason that has changed is because of, you know, all the I know it's circumstantial on where you live and where you're going to and all that sort of thing. I'm not daft. And you know, the sort of places that I wanted to go are probably pretty friendly. Being San Francisco, I want to see the big stupid hills and possibly skate down them. Where else? San Francisco was one. Why is that looking a bit strange? No, it'll be fine. San Fran, you know, New York, all the typical tourist traps. I'd love to go see, but the combination of the Trump presidency and how many sort of mass shootings you guys have, I almost fear for my safety going there. And I know every country has its bad spots, you know. For me personally, on the Sunshine Coast, that place is called Nambour. But you know, that's more just 17-year-old kids that think they're rappers, but they do like to carry their knives and create problems for people, so you tend not to go there. I imagine that's the same for you guys. I'm being melodramatic, and it's really not that bad. But you know, what you see on TV influences you a lot, and so I worry a little bit in that sense. It will, as when you are on the diagonal section of the foundation, you are on corners of the foundation which are further apart than center of foundation for the straight. Would love to visit Australia one day, but the flight time, the number of spiders you guys always reminds me why I do not visit Australia. Mate, spiders are not a problem. There's an easy solution with spiders. Don't bother them, they won't bother you. What you really have to watch out for is drop bears. The fires are just like in California, I imagine. Yeah. Drop bears. They like to sit up in trees, and they will. You'll set up camp under a tree, and they'll drop onto your tent and yeah, rip you to shreds. So drop bears are what you have to watch out for. That's not what my brain says about spiders. You know what's funny? So like, one of our most poisonous spiders is called the redback spider. And typically, a redback spider is... Let me see if I've got an appropriate size coin. Yeah. So a redback spider is one of our most poisonous spiders. They vary about this size. They are absolutely tiny. And they, I mean, look, if you go rustling around in a wood fire pile, yeah, you're probably gonna find one. Wear a pair of gloves, don't be dumb about it, you know? But otherwise, they're not too bad. Sorry, I'm just lowering my chair a little bit so I can squeeze back under. Don't get me wrong, I don't like spiders either. But you learn to know what's dangerous and what's not. And the funny thing is, a lot of the time, the dangerous ones are the ones that, you know, don't look scary. It's the ones that look scary, you're like, yeah, whatever. It's just a huntsman. The spiders we have here in the States are tiny compared to what I've seen some spiders part of the world. Yeah. What is it? There's a bird-eating spider, and it's about the size of a dinner plate. I believe that's South America, that one. Could be wrong, but yeah, if you think... Oh, that corner's not good. So let's fix this corner. Why is it not good? That part's alright. This part... No, I don't want to eat. Go to here. Okay, that's a little bit more jagged, but it's more reasonable. I'm arachnophobic, so no matter what size it is, I'll stay miles away from them. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not arachnophobic, but I am pro-life. So I will stay away from, you know, certain spiders. Small critters are the ones that you have to watch out for usually. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Actually, why am I running away from this? I should be putting, where's my road builder? There it is. There it is. Now, what time is it? 4:20. Well, 4:21 here. It's annoying because I want to check on the power, and it's just over there. But I don't want to build all the way over there, and then I don't want to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, blue ring octopuses are... They are a nightmare in a handful. You definitely don't want to go frolicking around in rock pools, not wearing a pair of shoes. Other one is the Man of War jellyfish. We get them up north in Queensland. So luckily, where I am, we don't get them. But they do hang around the sort of north tip. Crocs and alligators, you know, they're more north as well. There is a Pokemon to catch, guys. But look, it's like all things. You know to stay away from them and not provoke them, you know. I wouldn't go to America and, you know, try and cuddle a bear. Oh, so stay to the southern beaches. Basically, anything from the look, don't get me wrong, sharks. But you guys have sharks too. So, can't remember. I think it's from Rockhampton south. You're pretty much safe. Minus the odd blue bottle and, well, blue bottles are pretty common. They're annoying, but they're not life-threatening. I think I'm fine where I am. Most scary things aren't in the city. Yeah. So, you don't really want to come up against a kangaroo. They can... Everyone thinks they're all fun and games, but if you annoy a kangaroo, they will rip you up. And the reason I'm saying that is because I had one jumping into my pool a couple of months ago. Could show you a photo. But the sharks you have to worry about, you're more likely to see coming. Well, put it this way. Any beach that you guys would come here and visit and want to swim at, there's generally like 9 times out of 10 for basically all tourist beaches and any beaches near a main city are patrolled by lifeguards, and the lifeguards know if there's a shark out there. If they don't, the moment they know about it, they're already getting everyone out of the water. They're closing down the beaches. So a shark attack is very, very rare here. Now let's see. Might be a little bit hard to find, but because I've got 450 pictures to look through. But I'll see if I can find the roo that was jumping in my pool. Might have also downloaded it, deleted it because it was such a small picture. Huh. All photos and videos. Start from the bottom. This was a while ago. No, that's my pool being broken. Here we go. This wee little guy. Alright, hang on, let me turn the glare off. This wee little guy hopped my fence and jumped into my pool. My pool is broken. It has what's called a broken back. So it does not hold water, which is why he was able to jump around in there. But you know, as soon as he saw me, but as soon as he saw me, he was like, "Oh, I'm not supposed to be here," and just bailed over the back fence. You know, so as long as you don't piss the animals off, they won't do anything to you. Well, you'd want to hope so. It got in on its own. Not like I leave the front door open, inviting all animals in. Only puppies. Puppy dogs are cool. And, just for clarification, all dogs are puppy dogs. Yeah, puppy dog. And actual puppy dogs are even cuter puppy dogs. I don't know if you can tell, but I like dogs. I want one. I want one, and ooh, I hope Sammy's not here to hear this, but maybe maybe I'll get one to help motivate me to exercise. I've seen home security footage of bears breaking into houses. Jesus. That's scary. The only bigger animal that could come to people's yards here are deer and moose. Only if you live next to a deer forest you might see a bear. Very rarely. Yeah, alright. Alright, we're just gonna do the one action. It'll be faster this way. Especially polar bears. They just go straight through. Hang on. Kiss, I thought you were in America. There aren't any polar bears in America. Or are you thinking of, Are you thinking of the... What? Okay. Fair enough. I stand corrected. Mind you, I did also think that polar bears were only, you know, on the polar caps, and then you're gonna go, yeah, but Alaska is kind of connected to the polar. I don't know geography. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. Get this over to the edge here, and then we will head back to town to check on our power. See if our alterations have finally made our power stable. Well, I thought for the longest time that penguins were only in Antarctica. You've been watching too much, wow, what's the movie called? God damn it, it's got the lion and the giraffe and the penguins who are funny, and then the Maurice, get me my food. Madagascar, that's the one. The penguins and that are always talking about going to the North Pole. Then they finally get there and go, stuff this, let's go somewhere else. Love the penguins. They're on that same level as Minions, you know? I mean, everyone knows Despicable Me and Madagascar, but let's be real. All they care about are the Minions and the penguins. What's the slow penguin called? I can't remember. Corporal. Is it Corporal? Can't remember. It's really funny, like, well, it's really sad, like, the amount of things that, you know, like, we're talking about penguins now, and I've just got this, this image of them, they've jumped out of a plane and they're flying through the air, and, you know, stuff like that, and I'm just sort of going, I'd love to watch this scene with you, but I don't know if it's copyrighted, and if I'm gonna get in trouble. We didn't need to come all the way back. We have power problems, people. We still have power problems. And it's not looking good. Like, Jesus, it's looking worse than when we left it. Start at the source, you reckons? Well, so we know that the heavy oil residue... See, that's all full. That's all full. So it's quite literally this side, and it's... Kowalski, and Rico, and Private, and Skipper. So when you say the source of the power problems, are you meaning the fuel generators, or are you meaning... Okay, so here, for instance, this line is not getting enough. Which means this guy is going to be empty. Which means we follow which pipe? This pipe. Which is this pipe. Which goes to here. So these guys are not pumping enough, correct? Wrong. Huh? Okay. Okay, we can see that the fluids are low. So why are they low? You, sir, are full. I mean, it'd be nice if we had backed up fuel, but we had backed up fuel. That was the whole point. They are now... Oh, hang on, I can see what it is. Containers. The containers have thwarted us again. It's this balancing act that we're having to perform. So, containers are good there. Thank you very much. I have worked very hard on trying to get it that way, only to have containers be my problem. Okay, let's go... Oh, okay. They are starting to empty out. So what we have going on here, Skulls? Yeah, container issues. It's annoying, like, I obviously put too many containers back into the line because I'm trying to recycle containers. So there's obviously that fine line of where we want it sitting. Let's back it up a little bit. Finding the balance is hard. Too many or too little? Both at any one time in particular. I think at the moment we should be good. So we know this half of the factory is good because we've got fuel coming up. So where it's getting problems... Actually, hang on. The problem was on this side. Right, because it was containers being overloaded. Hopefully, okay, now that one's starting to look a bit slow. Let's check this one. Yep, okay. That's good. See, the others... Too little just increases production, too many is easy, just set up a fix-it building to take any overflow. I'm trying to recycle so that I can use that line of containers, what's producing the containers, as excess, you know, top-ups in the main factory. So I know I could just sink the containers, be done with it, and call it a day. But I also don't think I'm making enough containers for what I'm doing. So, yeah, it's getting that balance of the recycled part down pat. So now it seems to be sort of leveling out, so that's good. There's gaps in the line, so it's not fully saturated. That's not fully saturated. But we had other issues. So these are all stopped. Why are these all stopped? Because they're not getting enough oil. Okay, so we tried to address the oil, the heavy oil problem. We were previously bottom feeding, so that's fine. That's fine. Pokemon escaped. Sorry I didn't call it out, guys. A little preoccupied. The thing is, could this have backed up because it couldn't get rid of the containers? No. Because that's two separate Is it? Is it though? I mean, that's full. But that's empty. I hate pipes. Like, a lot. Here's the thought. Hand load the system until it's overloaded and have a overflow set up to deal with the excess until there's just enough in the system that it all flows smoothly. Yep, but I'm not sure why. But I think I have more than one problem. I think I have more than one problem here. I think it's a combination sort of deal where, because the canisters were backflowing that weird bit. Here's an easy thing. Let's drop our power back down. We'll let everything back up. That's full, so we don't have to drop that back. That's full. We don't have to drop that back either. So, on the places we're showing problems, we'll drop it back. We'll let it all refill, because I have a feeling that the canisters blocking up had a flow-on effect down the line. Yeah, nah, buddy. After I get this perfect, we will be making the Hey shiny keyboards, how you going? Welcome to my channel. What were you guys playing, or what were you guys up to? Yeah, check that. That's not good either. How are we all? What is the good word? Yeah. Down to nothing there. And then we've got one more floor, I believe. just Satisfactory, you know? Yes, I do. I know, Jesus, 214 hours on this playthrough, and I only stream when, I only play this map when I am streaming, and I only started streaming about 6 weeks ago. So, yeah, I am averaging 5.5 hours a day. We love noobs here. Everyone here loves helping each other out. You're more than welcome to come hang, ask us questions, you know, hang about. Okay. This is draining quite high, but not filling as high. I'm going to switch that off. Thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate the follow, and I will reciprocate, because if you're playing Satisfactory, I gotta come watch you one time. 150 hours in the game, still consider myself Lord of Noobs. Mate, yeah, Skulls, you're not alone. I mean, my total playtime is, I think, over like 800-ish hours. I'm still learning. You know, that's why today when I was doing my hard drive run, Dragon was helping me out, helping me decide on what alternate recipes to use. I feel like there's just so much to learn. Even once you think you got it under control, a curveball gets thrown and you're like back to square one. In saying that, Shiny, don't let that discourage you. That's just what makes it fun. I love how my playtime is about 80 hours total and I'm just at the beginning. Hey, we all start somewhere. Don't you worry. So with your 80 hours, have you managed to complete one of the space elevator phases yet? Imagine be somewhere close to completing the first one, if not working on the second one. You think you've played a lot, but you really haven't. That's Satisfactory. Just the first, working on the second. That's some good progression. That's totally acceptable, and yeah. Steel Factory is next. Yep, cool. I was near the beginning as well at 80 hours. It's yeah. I mean, and then there's Here's Me. I decided to get all of this up and running on 18 coal generators and slowly piecing together this. So, you know, there's all sorts of different ways to play this game, you know? Jesus, that's still pretty quick, right, mind? 100 hours to get to up to tier 4. I mean, I thought it was a bit slow because I was so busy here trying to get excessive amounts of power, but you're starting to settle down. This won't settle down for a while. Alrighty, guys. I think we'll head back. We'll give Shiny a quick little tour of the bottom half of the map. So here we have 200 fuel generators. Our potential power output is 30,000 megawatts. Once I solve my stability issues. We're making plastic and rubber is the main point of this place, which all that plastic and rubber gets shipped off to our grasslands factory. So we make the plastic and rubber with the byproduct of the heavy oil residue. We pump that heavy oil residue. Excuse me. We pump that heavy oil residue into 40 refineries down here, which are being combined with packaged water to give us a total of 2,400 fuel per minute, you know, when it decides it wants to work. And then that will then power our 200 refineries. So that's all that. All the plastic and rubber travels underneath this road. We won't take the road. We'll take the hypertube, because otherwise it'll take us a good 2 or 3 minutes to get there. This way takes us about 15-20 seconds. Hypertubes are very useful, and there is, if you haven't used them already, there is ways to accelerate yourself through them so that you go faster. Because just having one entrance on the end of a tunnel is quite slow. Unless you're just traveling straight down, then one entrance is plenty. But speed diminishes with hills, which is why it takes us about 20 seconds to get here. But if we were to go from here back to the blue crater, it would only take us about 10.5 seconds. One thing you really wanted me to remind you was about the coal power. Right, yes, that's alright, that's alright. I'll just finish this tour and then we will save the game and go over to my 330 hour save, and I can show you my coal power that is giving about 30,000 megawatts. So in this building is copper ingots made with refineries, and we're mixing copper ore with water to be putting out our copper ingots. Now, if you're building a big factory, how do you go about planning a factory of this magnitude? Honestly, I'm doing it all on the fly. A lot of people will use spreadsheets. You know, they'll pick their final product of what they want and work their way back. I am just going, hey, I'm going to use all this. How far can I get up the ladder? And for your first playthrough, I would suggest the same thing. Just play with numbers. Yes, of course you can. Of course you can, right mind. Satisfactory calculator is a great tool to help you with things. Don't worry about Mr. John Howard. We were just showing what Howard eyebrows are like. Oh, there goes the lag. Okay. So this is Satisfactory calculator. You can have a map here of everything you've done. It shows all the things. But I'm going to close this because I imagine I am dropping frames out my wazoo. And, yeah, instantly better. So, right. We'll go back to a little bit of the tour. Yeah, well, I mean, mine is literally from the ground up. That's how I plan it out. I go, what, I mean, for me, I went maximum amount of iron in this place, and then work from there. So one thing that might help you, it doesn't help everyone, and it's very much a choice of play. So one thing I've done is I've got levels for each building type. So, you know, on the bottom I've got my smelters, then I've got my constructors, then I've got my assemblers, and then I've got my manufacturers. Now, between each level, I have what's called a subfloor, and it's where I do all my belt work. What that does is it helps reduce the clutter through your buildings. Do you still have something open in the background? Oh, never mind. It's slowly getting better. No, I think what it will be is memory leak from... I'll shut down... I think it's memory leak from Satisfactory being on Unreal Engine 4. Won't close Steam. I'll close Discord. I think that's what makes it worse, because someone did ask me yesterday, does that stuttering get back? Sorry, does it get worse as I go on through my stream? Short answer is yeah, apparently. That's actually really close to how I'm building mine. I like the belt levels. Alright, so if you're a tip that I've taught myself through this with the subfloors is, if you're going to use subfloors, do yourself a favor and always make them the width of a minimum width of a conveyor lift. Because if you go any shorter, I don't know, Sammy, maybe. No, I'm wrapping up. I do have one or two more things to show people, but I am wrapping up. Always make it a minimum of this height, right? That it can fit a lift in. Because as you can see on, for instance, this floor, I did not. Which forced me to have all these dips and bobs and weaves and stuff that, you know, after a while you get over about coming up and down. So it helps you have a bit more cleanliness and ease of maneuverability through them. Okay, so now that I've shown you the main factory, I won't show you the aluminium factory this time round. Cool. I won't show you the aluminium for this round. I'll do it next time you're around. But what I am going to show you to right mind is update for now, where is it? Not plastic, SW. Is it? No, that's fuel power. Mountain View, Coal Life. Here we are. That's the one. Coal Life, I think. Hopefully Satisfactory doesn't crash. Maybe. So with my last playthrough, I got all this power sorted before I moved on to my oil. So we're taking 4 nodes of coal from the back there, and I believe they're all normal nodes. And then I have 1 pure node coming from over the top of the hill. And then this is all the coal. So under the floor is a mess of water extractors. Very unmethodically placed. Now let me do some quick math for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 banks of 4. 7 times 4. So there's 28 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 28 times 5, so 140. 140 times 75 megawatts, I believe. It's really not that impressive. 10.5 out of this place. I thought it was more. Did I count that right? Yeah, I did. I did. Really? Let's check this power, because I feel like I thought it was a lot higher, because I've been telling you all day that it's 30,000, not 10,000. Yeah, okay. 10,000 it is then. Once again, if it ran optimally, which I don't believe it does. It has a little bit of a throughput issue with the coal. But otherwise, this 330 hour map has a total of 42,000 megawatts, with the majority of power coming from we'll go to the overview. So this is what we're going to try and replicate in this playthrough, but we're adding turbo fuel to it. So it's going to be a much larger project than it was previously. Oh, no, hang on. I'm going to crash the game first. We'll load that back up. Give me 1 minute. Hey, well, at least we've stopped the leak issue, right? And load, update 4, go to the overview. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so this is the oil production. It's all one big box building essentially. Now we've got every oil node in the vicinity coming and working its way into here. 600 megawatts. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's a good start. I imagine you probably still have a little bit of biomass helping you as well. So we have everything. Look, this is before I had any real alternate recipes either. So let's go. It always wigs me out. You get into the game and you're never on sprint. Now, I believe power comes in over there. So we've got to go yeah, we will disconnect the power so I can give you a reading. Just got rid of the biomass. Nice. What? So, this as a standalone is producing 19,350. That seems very low. I don't think there were quite as many. Took a stream to figure out coal and water. It looks kind of stable there. 18.6-ish. Ah well, it is what it is. Don't know why I bother doing that, but we will. So I mean, this once again has plastic in mind, because I was not producing enough plastic for my factory in the green grass fields. So it was plastic with a byproduct of power. So that's probably why it's so low. But we went with this recipe. The straight to fuel with a bit of polymer resin on the side. And then that polymer resin scoots over into these bad boys over here and makes residual plastic, and we have that being shipped off via... Why have I? Huh. Interesting. Don't know why they're disconnected. I should put overflows on them, but I'm probably never going to play this map again. Took me a while when they added in pipes and generators suddenly needed water. Man, I have on one of my saves, because I stopped playing it when that happened, I have a save where I can still see the belt going into the middle of the coal generator. Yeah, so this time I did it like this, and would you look at that? Half the bloody line is not even getting any fuel. Is that through every line? Yeah, it is. This is why I hate fluids. This was perfectly set to run. Probably has something to do with that backed up plastic. But I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty much yeah, this place. So we're gonna try and replicate this with just fuel in mind, turbo fuel. So I don't know. I know Akana's turbo fuel setup in this region is pretty massive. So we'll be probably rivaling something of his size. I believe he was going for something like was it 100,000 megawatts you were making, Akana? I wish there was an easy way to see what fluids were doing like you can see belts doing. Absolutely. Absolutely, that would be nice. But yeah, so we're going to try and improve on this design. 107. But it should be a little bit higher. But I was pretty happy with this, because this was sort of like my first build to yeah, add a little bit of flair to a box building. I know it's still a box, I am completely aware of that, but you know, you can see here all the spouts coming out, you can see sort of what's running, short of... I'd love a see-through section for pipes where you can actually see the fluids flowing through. Agreed. I think it's as you make things bigger, it gets a lot harder to make things be like stable, I suppose. Alrighty, now let's catch this Pokemon, and we'll get out of this and back to the main menu. Because I don't know if you see what I did there, Kiss, but you know, it's about that time. It's about that time, guys. I have been streaming today for 8 hours. And, sorry, 10 hours. My bad. Gotta give myself the credit. I was only planning to do 7 or 8 hours. I was gonna keep it short, and then Kiss said she was going to sleep and she'd be sleeping for 8 hours, and I was like, well, we have to stick around. But now that we've gotten so far through, it is time to say goodbye. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If not, maybe a little bit earlier, like usual, you know. We'll see what time I wake up in the morning. I am gonna try and take it easy this evening and have another early night. But yeah. Until then, guys, have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't very much. And you know what? I would say I'll catch you on the flip, but we gotta raid someone. Does anyone have any suggestions for a raid? Mozilla, Twitch. Thank you very much, guys. Let's get a raid going. Who have we got out of my regular channels? We have got no regulars that I watch, so I am open to suggestions if you guys have any. I don't have any streamers I watch that play Satisfactory currently online. No worries. I'll do a little bit of a search unless someone has a better idea in the meantime. Wow. Not many people on today. Well, I think we'll pass it. Pass it. It's a dead zone at the moment. People are either sleeping or just waking up. Yeah, it is. I reckon we're gonna pass it down the line, give someone a nice big boost. So, let's see. Tanef _ let's go say hi to him. I don't remember how to get the stream thingy up, but the raid thing, is it exclamation mark raid? Is that it? No? Okay, I'll just manually write it. Lego heads every. Okay. Raid. Like so. Or at. You know what? It's easier if I just manually write it. This is Lego heads everywhere. So copy and paste that when you get into raid, and I will catch you guys on the flip. Thanks for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Yeah. Alright guys, have a good one.
So. Yeah. Oh, thanks, KonstantKonrad.
Who's that?
I don't know. Somebody who